Namaskar. A very good evening to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Department of Tourism, Government of Assam, I, Ipsita, would like to extend a warm welcome to you all to the Assam Tourism Road Show with a focus on promoting Assam as a film tourism destination. The word Assam is derived from the word Ahom, which means unparalleled or incomparable, one that has no equal. Assam is truly a blessed land with bountiful natural resources, rich history, and great ethnic diversity, which manifests itself in immense cultural variegatedness. Ladies and gentlemen, we are assembled here to welcome you to this picturesque land of blue hills, the mighty Brahmaputra, endless tea gardens spanning the horizon, magnificent forests where the one-horned rhino roams free, a land known for its smiling people with kindness in their hearts and warmth in their demeanor. I would again request all present to kindly be seated. I would now like to request Shri Rituparna Borwa, Chairman of Assam Tourism Development Corporation, to kindly deliver the welcome speech.
Good evening, everyone. Respected Maninder Singh Ji, Additional Chief Secretary, Govt of Assam, Kumar Padmapani Bora, Secretary, Govt of Assam, Dilip Das, my colleague, Vice Chairman, Assam Tourism Development Corporation, tourism stakeholders of Maharashtra and Assam, and my media friends. I welcome all of you to the Assam Tourism Road Show. This Tourism Road Show is a platform to connect and interact with all of you and showcase the state's tourism strength. Assam is a beautiful state with its diverse culture, natural beauty, flora and fauna, specialty, heritage, etc. Assam is the land of blue hills and red river Brahmaputra, land of Ma Kamakhya. Assam has the legacy of Ahom rule, which was able to retain its sovereignty for 600 years, which is very rare in the entire world. Every year, domestic and foreign travelers visit the state in large numbers. The state has clean air and water, along with good connectivity and infrastructure to cater to all types of travelers. Earlier, it was look east. Now it is act east. I would like to add one more term, visit east. The green paradise of Assam has yet to be explored in Indian cinema. Assam has a lot more to offer in terms of scenic beauty, water bodies, diverse culture, adventure activities, etc. During summer, one cannot see the other side of bank of the Brahmaputra river. It is almost like an ocean. The rivers, like the Brahmaputra and its tributaries, provides great potential for many water sports, and river rafting also boosts the river tourism of the state. I am grateful to Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, as under his able leadership and guidance, India's river tourism sector is making history after the successful completion of the maiden trip of the world's longest river cruise, Ambi Ganga Vilas, at the tea city Dibrugarh, Assam, from Varanasi. After reaching Assam, the tourists visited many iconic places of Assam along with the Kaziranga National Park. This river cruise is opening up a new horizon for tourism. In my Assam has 850 beautiful tea estates and 25,000 small tea growers. We have 21 golf courses of 18 holes, mostly located in beautiful tea gardens in Assam. Tea gardens of Assam has beautiful heritage bungalows and many of them are available for tourism. They are known for lush greenery and colorful lifestyle. Our Honorable Chief Minister, Dr. Himanta Biswa Sarma, have announced a package of rupees 100 crores for development of tea tourism infrastructure in Assam. We, the Assam Tourism Development Corporation, have recently signed MOUs with Hyatt Group of Hotels and Indian Hotel Company Limited to set up 2 new luxury hotels at Kaziranga and Manas recently. We are working towards enhancing the tourism infrastructure of Assam to enable to us to meet the future requirement of increasing numbers of tourist arrivals. I look forward to continuous support from the travel industry and everyone present here and invite you all to visit Assam. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We would start off with a video on wild mushroom. Serenely tucked in the Brahmaputra Valley and nurtured by the local communities of the eastern Himalayas, wild mushroom is an elusive natural and cultural paradise. Located 25 kilometers away from India's cleanest city, Tejpur, wild mushroom is a biodiverse ark of 100,000 plus plants, 90 plus species of birds, and 72 plus species of butterflies, and the gateway to the forest of Kaziranga, Nameri, and Orang. Can we have the video, please?
This bungalow was established in 1926. However, the land records available at Tezpur takes it back to about 1874. Hence, in actuality, this bungalow dates back to 150 years old. We at Wild Masjid have restored this heritage bungalow into its British Assam colonial glory.
rooms are beautiful, they're well kept, it's old colonial style. The staff are very attentive and looked after us really well, and we particularly enjoyed the food.
First thing you notice when you arrive is you're in, feels like jungle, leaves and trees and plants everywhere. It's just wonderful.
Magical.
Wow, so much of history and nature at its splendorous best. Really sweeps you back in time. Ladies and gentlemen, we would now open up for B2B interactions, which is a great opportunity for the participating tour operators and destination management operators from Assam to network with tourism officials of the Government of Maharashtra and the Government of India. We would encourage leveraging the learnings from the experience of other states to enhance Assam's tourism potential and to promote the state as an attractive destination for tourists, domestic as well as international. So I would now request the tour operators to make the most of this occasion. On to you.
With the Brahmaputra Carnival 2023. A celebration of the unmatched beauty of Assam. The culture, hand-picked handicraft, tantalizing ethnic food, and an exciting lineup of adventure and water sports. ATV ride, jet ski ride, kayaking, zip line, aquazoning. Regular ferry service helps people reach the carnival spot and back with absolute ease. From Rajadwar Ghat in Fancy Bazaar to the island and back. While friends bask in the riverside ecstasy, parents enjoy watching their children play in the pristine sand to their heart's satisfaction. And after an extremely gratifying day, end your journey with a melodious musical extravaganza.
I'd like to once again request all the operators to kindly share your business cards, have one-on-one talk so that we can promote tourism. So I'd request you all once again to kindly chat with each other, get to know each other better. Thank you.
silver falls and blue rain, an unseen paradise. Drive through the magnificent tea estate, Jiajuri Tea Gardens. Enjoy nature walk at charming Sapanala. Rejuvenate yourself at Hadhadi. Feel freshness and purity. Introducing a new secret, the blue heaven of a home, Nilapani. Experience the untouched beauty. The hidden treasure begins with Nagaon district. Lush green valleys, it's waiting for you.
एक ठोरी 15 का टॉप ले
छोटा सा देना सुना एक कोट एक 15 का टॉप
एलईडी तो हो तो एलईडी वाले से ले लेके गाड़ी
Explore the mesmerizing riverbanks of the mighty Brahmaputra with the Brahmaputra Carnival 2023. A celebration of the unmatched beauty of Assam, the culture, hand-picked handloom, handicraft, tantalizing ethnic food, and an exciting lineup of adventure and water sports. ATV ride, jet ski ride, kayaking, zip line, aquazorbing. Regular ferry service helps people reach the carnival spot and back with absolute ease. From Rajadwar Ghat in Fancy Bazaar to the island and back. While friends bask in the riverside ecstasy, parents enjoy watching their children play in the pristine sand to their heart's satisfaction. And after an extremely gratifying day, end your journey with a melodious musical extravaganza. A soulful experience to remember. Assam, where else? Come, explore it.
This is Povitora. The land of world's highest concentration of greater one-horned rhino. It's the only wildlife sanctuary made by the demand of its local people. It is the home of 385 species of local and migratory birds. In winter, all wetlands are covered by the waterbird. They bring love from country to country. With the support of local community, now it become a tourist spot and poaching-free sanctuary. The beautiful creation of God rules here freely. The beautiful hills, wildlife, the village life, culture always attract people across the globe. Oh, Povitora always bring its glory and beauty from century to century.
Songs of Silver Falls and Blue Lake, an unseen paradise. Drive through the magnificent tea estate, Jiajuri Tea Gardens. Enjoy enjoy nature walk at charming Sapanala. Rejuvenate yourself at Hadhadu. Feel freshness and purity. Introducing a new secret, the blue heaven of a home, Nilapani. Experience the untouched beauty. The hidden treasure begins with Nagaon district. Lush green valleys, it's waiting for you.
If you are an adventure lover and looking for a perfect adventure destination in Assam, this is a way you can select. Yes, this road will lead you to Bogamati, a wonderful place for adventure activities in Assam. Nearly 100 kilometers away from Guwahati and about 2.5 hours driving, you will reach Bogamati, a place that is situated in the Indo-Bhutan border of Baksa district of Assam. Here you will find a dedicated, young and enthusiastic group of people with excellent adventure skills to make your adventure dream come true. Whitewater rafting is the main adventure sports you can enjoy here. Before you go ahead, you have to learn first the safety measures and rules, do's and do nots. Though this 6-kilometer adventure journey through the torrent flow of river Bormoti is full of staircase rapids that challenge the body and spirit of the rafter, it is under control by the safer hands. This talented young group has started the venture with support from the Assam Tourism Development Corporation.
We start our rafting from July to October. It's our season.
The taste of local cuisines will make your journey a memorable one. You can have the fun of zip lining here. Parasailing is also part of adventure activities here. A 4-kilometer long jungle trekking route will lead you to the Indo-Bhutan border, which can become an evergreen memory for you. A 2-kilometer long hilly track is also suitable for cycling. If you love camping amidst nature, yes, it is one of the safest places in Assam for nature camping. Local communities are friendly and warm recipients of tourists. Many adventures, one spot. Bogamati beckons you. Come, feel the thrill of adventure.
আহিল আহিল ফাগুন চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি হে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি হে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ফাগুনে বজালে আহি মিলনৰে সুৰ ফাগুনে বজালে আহি মিলনৰে সুৰ মিলনৰে সুৰ বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ অ হৰি হে বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ হিয়াত ফুলিছে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি হে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি ফাগুনে বজালে আহি মিলনৰে সুৰ বননিৰ মাজতে বাজিছে নুপুৰ অ হৰি হে বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ ইয়াত ফুল চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি চঞ্চল মন মোৰ যায় উৰি উৰি হে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ঘূৰি হে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘূৰি ফাগুনে বজালে আহি মিলনৰে সুৰ ফাগুনে বজালে আহি মিলনৰে সুৰ মিলনৰে সুৰ বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ অ হৰি হে বননিৰ মাজত যেন বাজিছে নুপুৰ খুলিছে ফুল প্ৰেমৰ ফাগুন ঘুরি ঘুরি হে আহিল আহিল হে আহিল আহিল ফাগুন ঘুরি ঘুরি
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Time to move on to the next item on the evening's agenda. Going by the buzz in the room, the discussions must have generated significant food for thought. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now present a violin recital by Srimati Sunita Bhuiya, the first violinist ever to play Assamese folk on the classical instrument and fuse it with the Scottish, Irish, and world folk. Her album Bihu Strings by Times Music is the only album on Indian folk on the violin. Srimati Bhuiya is a pioneer in training management, students and professionals on well-being, leadership, and change through the medium of music. Her music therapy workshops benefited over 20,000 street and slum children and earned her accolades from the Pope in 2016. Can we have Srimati Sunita Bhuiya on stage, please? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Srimati Sunita Bhuiya on stage. It is indeed an honor to have you amidst us, ma'am. On to you, ma'am.
A very good evening to all of you. Well, in Assamese, they say that Tinibar and Nibar, meaning the third time that I'm on stage, I've got to play and get off the stage. Congratulations to Assam Tourism for putting this wonderful event together. And thank you to the entire diaspora from Maharashtra, Mumbai, the film creators, music creators, tour operators, for making the time to come and share and to take the whole offering of Assam Tourism forward. It's a pleasure and honor to play before such wonderful, eminent dignitaries. And of course, I'll first take the name of the music icon from Assam, Ongarak Papan Mohanto. And of course, thank you, Padmaji, Padmapani Boraji, the respected Managing Director of Assam Tourism, and the entire team of ministers, officials, supporters, and people like Sanjeev and Narayan, and so many people who have come from Assam to show solidarity and work towards Assam tourism. Well, music happens with the connecting notes, and as you would all know, the vast variety of music in Assam can very easily be aligned to any of your creations, your films, your documentaries, your tourism collaterals. And I'm going to show you a small example how the 7 notes can connect people across the world. Hence, why not Assam and the world? So that's the essence of my presentation today. Assam in connection to the whole world, so that people from different parts of the world with their own folk music can also collaborate with Assamese folk musicians. And that is a very integral part of tourism, the folk music and culture of a state. That's Rag Dhani. Bholu ka bahore Akhi oi moina Oi bholu ka bahore Oi akhi Botah burukhune Undulayani se oi Oi amaku no thoba rakhi. I can't hear. Can I? We don't have the Assamese flute. We don't have the Assamese dhol. I stay very close to this hotel, so I came to show my support towards this event. But of course, thank you. Of course, what do I do, an artist, to come and talk? So I came with my weapon, the violin. And ladies and gentlemen, the violin is a Western instrument, but it can do all kinds of music. Hence, Assamese bihu can also be played on the violin. I'm a very small farmer on the banks of the river. I don't have enough to take you home. That's the story of our farmers. Let's empower them. Let's create more employment, more livelihood, more sustainable work for them so that all the farmers can give us what we need with their love and care. 2, 3, 4. Assam and Maharashtra, the song of the Koli Vada folk. 1, 2. Sa sa re re ga ga re sa 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 re re ga ga re sa sa re re ga ga re sa sa re sa sa re sa sa sa. Me dol ka ra dol ka ra dol ka da darya chara ja. Me dol ka ra dol ka ra dol ka da darya chara ja. Thank you. That was Assamese folk with some Koli, Sangeet, and some Bhangra, and of course the classical notes. All of the music in the world can be found in one state. Hence, come to Assam. Let's create in Assam. Scotland can also come to Assam. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. They say the world is one, like love is universal, music is universal, humanity is universal. Hari Bhushal stays near the hotel and I said, we have this event, why don't you just come across with your percussion? And he came and he joined me. So it wasn't a very prepared act, but it was all out of love. Hence, all of you, I would like to leave you with the one anthem that the bard of the Brahmaputra sang and said, let's protect our rivers. Let's ensure that all of us flow like the river, at times silently, at times ferociously. Vistar hai apar, praja dono par. Come on, everyone. Hahakar huniu, ni khob de ni rabe. O Ganga tum, o Ganga behti ho kyun? Bhupendra said, why do you keep flowing when there is so much unrest in this world? This is the tribute to the Brahmaputra by Bhupendra. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That was simply sublime, ma'am. Thank you so much for the beautiful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Department of Tourism, Government of Assam, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you all to the Assam Tourism Road Show 2023. It'll include 2 panel discussions on Assam as a promising film tourism destination, interspread with cultural performances. Ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to announce the arrival of our esteemed guests. I would request Srimati Julie Deka Borwa, wife of Honorable Minister, Tourism, Government of Assam, Shri Jayanta Molla Borwa, Shri Rituparna Borwa, Chairman, Assam Tourism Development Corporation, Shri Dilip Das, Vice Chairman, Assam Tourism Development Corporation, Shri Maninder Singh, Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam Tourism Department, and Shri Padmapani Bora, Secretary to the Government of Assam Tourism Department, to kindly come forward and take the seats on the dais, please. I would now request our esteemed guests on the dais to kindly light the ceremonial lamp for an auspicious beginning. I'd request our esteemed guests to kindly take their seats. We would now like to felicitate our esteemed guests on the dais. I'd request senior tourism officials to kindly do the honors. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I would now request Shri Maninder Singh, Additional Chief Secretary, Government of Assam, to kindly deliver the welcome address.
Good evening to all of you. It's a great pleasure to be here in the magical city of Mumbai. I'll start off with the dignitaries on the dais. The chairman of the Assam Tourism Development Corporation, Shri Tuparna Barua, the vice chairman, Shri Dalip Das, the managing director of the corporation, Shri Padma Pani Bora, Madam Julie Decca, who's a homemaker from Assam. And I would like to acknowledge the presence of some of our eminent invitees for this evening's program. And amongst them, We have Mr. Chunky Pandey, who's a well-known actor. We have Shri Salil Chaturvedi, a film producer and a maker of films such as Hotel Mumbai and Ish Jhamela. We have Mr. Adil Hussain. We have a great rock star from Assam and the Northeast, Shri Papon, here this evening. Mr. Kaushik Dekka from the India Today group, who shall be a panelist in the panel discussion. And of course, our very own, our very famous producer, Dr. Sanjeev Narayan, whose film Dr. Bej Barua has been making waves and has become the most successful film ever made and ever produced in Assam and the entire Northeast. The film is still running to packed houses. Then we have Mr. Partha Sarthi Mahanta, who's a panelist in the discussion today. And I would like to thank the tour operators, all those associated with the travel and tourism industry. We have Shri Vishwajit Patil, President of the Maharashtra Tour Organizers Association, members of the media. Thank you all for joining us this evening. I am delighted to welcome you all. And this event provides an opportunity to showcase the incredible tourism opportunities of Assam, the land of the mighty Brahmaputra, lush green tea gardens, and breathtaking wildlife. Assam, with its natural beauty and vibrant culture, has always been a tourist magnet. It's a state that offers visitors a chance to experience the best of Northeast India. Assam boasts of some of the most iconic destinations in India, like the Kaziranga National Park, the Manas National Park, Majuli Island, all of which offer unique experiences for visitors. This is a state that is a land of great scenic beauty and rich cultural heritage. It is home to numerous wildlife sanctuaries, 850 major tea plantations, and many, many historical sites. The photograph that you see on the left is the Ranghar. It's an amphitheater made by the Ahom kings many, many hundred years ago. It's a beautiful building, and it has been made according to the Greek golden mean, the same geometrical construction that was used in the making of the Parthenon, for instance, in Athens, and the Ahoms made many, many such fine monuments. Assam, as speakers before have mentioned, as the chairman of the ATDC mentioned, has stunning natural beauty and rich biodiversity. Majuli Island is the world's largest populated river island, and we indeed have the smallest river island in the world, the Umananda, which is right in the midst of the Brahmaputra at Guwahati. And then in Majuli, we have these famous Vaishnavite monasteries, which are a hub for traditional music, dance, and various local crafts. Kamakhya Temple is Northeast India's most visited tourist destination. Besides its religious significance, it's a prime example of the fusion of Hindu and Tantric architecture. The tea plantations of Assam produce some of the world's best teas and offer a beautiful and serene atmosphere. Assam is known for its warm hospitality and delicious cuisine, and its friendly people will make your trip an unforgettable experience. Today's event focuses on promoting Assam's potential in the field of film tourism. Assam has great potential with its diverse landscapes and unique traditions, making it an ideal location for film shoots. The state has made some progress in promoting film tourism, and we aim to make it the most film-friendly state in India. To achieve this goal, some steps have been taken toward facilitating shooting permissions with single window clearances for film projects and providing necessary incentives to attract filmmakers. To showcase Assam's potential in film tourism, there is a panel discussion which has been lined up with esteemed panelists from the film industry. The discussion will revolve around Assam as a promising film tourism hub, and the panelists will share their insights on the state's potential in the film industry. Additionally, we'll also have some presentations that highlight some of the most iconic destinations and the various activities that are available to tourists. The videos showcase Assam's unique biodiversity and great cultural traditions. Finally, in conclusion, I would like to extend my sincere thanks to all those who are here today. And before I end, I want to mention that the Honorable Prime Minister of India, who is visiting Assam tomorrow and day after, has often stated that if India has to become a $5 trillion economy, then tourism must play the lead role. India, as you know, is now one of the 5 top economies in the world and has moved above Great Britain. In Assam, we've come up with a new tourism policy with the initiative of our Honorable Chief Minister, and you must have heard that he is the most hardworking Chief Minister in the entire country. He goes to sleep around 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning and is up with the lark very early in the morning. And recently we've had this huge cruise, which was flagged off by the Prime Minister of Varanasi on 13th of January. It was a 51-day cruise comprising of Swiss and German nationals. In 51 days, this cruise spanned 27 river systems. It came all the way from Varanasi through Calcutta, through Bangladesh, and all the way up to Dibrugarh. It spanned a total length of 3,200 kilometers, and this has become now the world's longest river cruise. And the Honorable Prime Minister made this cruise possible. In addition, there are lovely cruises now operating on the Brahmaputra. There is a Mahabahu, a vessel which has been started with collaboration with the Assam Tourism Development Corporation. Just the other day, day before yesterday, there was a group of tourists that had come down from Zorhat with stopovers in places like Majuli, and they comprise entirely members of a club from London, London's second oldest club called Boogles. In that group of about 40 people, there were 4 lords from the House of Lords. There were many entrepreneurs. There were well-known personalities from the legal sphere in London, and they were delighted. They had come to Assam for the first time, and amongst them there was a gentleman who was a great-grandson of the man who was a member of the ICS and started Cotton College and started Cotton University. And the gentlemen are there among the 40-odd tourists. Please come to Assam. Please share in its rich diversity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sorry that Shri Jayanta Malla Borua, Honorable Minister of Tourism Assam, couldn't be here with us today due to some unforeseen business exigencies. However, we are pleased to have with us his wife, Srimati Julie Deka Borua. I'd request you, ma'am, to kindly share a few words, please.
Good evening to everyone present today. As it was already announced, my husband, Honorable Minister Jayanta Malla Barua, had leave. I would like the opportunity to thank everyone who has made this event possible. Mr. Barua was ever eager to be with you all today. However, for an extreme emergency call from Assam CA, Himanta Biswa Sarma ji, for Prime Minister visit program, he went back early this morning. Although Mr. Barua is not here, I sincerely hope this event will reach its planned potential with the effort and hard working of the officials of Department of Tourism, Government of Assam. Assam has a great potential for tourism, as it will be demonstrated in this event today, and I hope that event will help the tourism sector of Assam to grow exponentially. Thank you all once again. We hope you all come and visit Assam soon. और एक मुझे कहना पड़ रहा है कि इनकी आज यहाँ पर मौजूद ना रहने के लिए वो बहुत दुखी हुए. मुझे बोला गया है कि अब यहाँ पे जो हमारे डिग्निटरीज आए हैं, यहाँ के महाराष्ट्र के अनेक फिल्म इंडस्ट्री से आए हुए महान हस्तियाँ, हमारे असम के आदिल हुसैन जी और हमारी यहाँ के एक्टर चांगी पांडे जी और अनेक मैंने हस्तियाँ को देखे हैं, उन सभी को यहाँ आने के लिए धन्यवाद. और हम यहाँ के उपस्थित सभी जनों को मेरे तहे दिल से धन्यवाद कि आप लोग यहाँ आके हमारी इस प्रोग्राम को और खूबसूरत से आगे बढ़ाए. सभी को धन्यवाद. और हमारे असम से আমাৰ ইয়াৰ অসমৰ পৰা বহুতখিনি আমাৰ নিজৰ মানুহ আহিছে. সঞ্জীৱ নাৰায়ণ দা আহিছে, আমাৰ পাপন আহিছে আৰু পাৰ্থদাকো দেখিছোঁ আৰু আমাৰ মঞ্জু শৰ্মা ডাঙৰীয়ানী বিশেষকৈ আৰু বহুতখিনি ইয়াতে উপস্থিত ৰাইজ আছে. মই আটাইকে ধন্যবাদ জনাব বিচাৰিছোঁ. আজিৰ এই ঘপককে মোক অনুষ্ঠানটোত কোৱা গ'ল যে মই দুই এষাৰ কম বুলি. মই একো ইয়াতে উপস্থিত হোৱাৰ কথা নাছিল. মোৰ ছোৱালী যিহেতু ইয়াত পঢ়ি আছে, মই তাইক লগ কৰিব আহিছিলোঁ. যি হওক, ভাল লাগিল প্ৰগ্ৰেমটোত আহি. এনেকৈ এটা প্ৰগ্ৰেমত আপোনালোকক সবকে লগ পালোঁ. আকৌ আটাইকে মোৰ ধন্যবাদ জনালোঁ. और आप सबको हमारे असम पे निमंत्रित है. आप लोग आइए, असम की जो सुंदरता हो आप लोग अपनी आँखों से देखिए. आप लोग जो हम लोग बोल रहे हैं उससे ज़्यादा आपको वहाँ आके खुश होंगे. तो हमारे यहाँ के जो हमारी टूरिज़म डिपार्टमेंट सभी जनों ने आपकी यहाँ के जो टूरिज़म असम टूरिज़म के बारे में बताएंगे. तो ज़रूर असम आइए, आप लोग का उपेक्षा रहेगा. Welcome to Assam. Thank you once again, all of you. Thank you.
Thank you for your kind words, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to have with us Patralekha, Indian film actor who made her debut in National Award-winning director Hansal Mehta's film City Lights, and her new upcoming project is Golconda Tales. I'd request you, ma'am, to kindly come up on the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we have Patralekha. I'd request you to kindly come up on the stage. And I would request senior tourism official to kindly come forward and felicitate Patralekha. Ma'am, I would request you to kindly share a few words, please. That'll help us in the future for sure. Yeah.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I'm really honored to come here. Thank you. But more than that, I met my childhood friends. I'd been to school in Assam Valley, and my childhood friends are here. So it is also an amazing feeling to be here. All up party. But thank you for coming here, and I hope Assam becomes a major attraction for our film industry, because I've gone to school there and I have such amazing memories, because the natural resources are so good. It's just such a stunning place, and I have the fondest memories, and I hope I get to send my children back in Assam. So thank you for calling me, and I'm just so happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Patralekha. Ladies and gentlemen, we are immensely delighted and honored to have amidst us renowned actor who actually needs no introduction, Shri Chunky Pandey. Can we have a big round of applause for him, please? I'd request you, sir, to kindly come up to the dais. And I would request Shri Kumar Padmapani Bora, Secretary Tourism, Government of Assam, to kindly felicitate Shri Chunky Pandey. Sir, we would definitely like to hear a few words from you.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Our esteemed panelists, all the guests out here. आज मैं बहुत खुश हो गया था. In fact, जब मुझे पता चला I have to come for this Assam tourism function, so instead of coming to Grand Hyatt, I went straight to the airport thinking मैं गुवाहाटी जा रहा हूँ. I'm joking. Of course, I knew it was here, and मैं इतना खुश हूँ because Guwahati has, Assam in general has been a very lucky place for us. Especially for my family, हमारा पहला Filmfare Award Ananya को मिला in Guwahati, so very, very, very lucky location. And of course, मैं कामाख्या मंदिर जाते रहता हूँ. I visit it so often, and I always wondered, why doesn't the Hindi film industry shoot more in Assam? Because it's brilliant. The locations, the Brahmaputra River, such dynamic locations, and I'm so happy now Assam Tourism is putting their foot forward and saying, come and shoot in all our locations. And I think we're all very excited and we're looking forward. I see a great marriage happening between all these film industries all around India. And of course, you all have had the Dr. Base Bhuvan that just released part 2, which was a super duper hit. Fantastic. I mean, and I believe it's done very well all India. So there you are. I think Assam is ready to take over the rest of India right now. So good luck. Thank you for having me over. And thank you for this lovely Assam silk shawl. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. It is really nice to have you here for this event. I would now request our esteemed guests on the dais to kindly take their seats in the hall as we do up the stage for a Hotriya dance recital. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now present a Hotriya dance recital. Hotriya is a major Indian classical dance recognized as such by the Sangeet Natak Academy and traces its origin to the Vaishnavite monasteries of Assam, established by the 15th century Bhakti movement scholar Saint Mahapurush Srimanta Shankardev. The dance recital you're about to see is entitled Ram Vandana. It begins with a Nandi Shloka, sung in praise of Lord Ram, and moves on to Ram Vijay, the victory of Lord Ram. They'll also showcase Sita Swayamvar, Setu Bandhan, and Ravan Vad. This recital has been composed by Sangeet Natak Academy awardee Shri Ramkrishna Talukdar. Let us enjoy this performance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to have with us Mr. Mahesh Manjrekar, who is an actor, film director, screenwriter, and producer who works primarily in Hindi films, but also has made noteworthy contributions to Marathi, Telugu, and Bhojpuri films. Sir, I request you to kindly come to the dais. And I would request senior official from tourism to kindly felicitate Mr. Mahesh Manjrekar. Thank you so much, sir, for being a part of this event. I would like you to share a few words, please.
Hi, good evening. And I was to take part in the panel discussion, but I have something very urgent come up, so I'll have to leave. But it's such a great honor to be here. Unfortunately, I've not seen much of Assam. I've just been to Guwahati. I've gone to the Kamakya temple. But here it's a great opportunity, thanks to the tourism department of Assam, that has opened up new windows so that we can come and shoot there and see the real beauty of Assam and try to show the real beauty of Assam to everybody in the world. So thanks for having me here, and I know there's a program here, so I won't take much of your time. And thank you everybody for having me. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, once again. Ladies and gentlemen, let us enjoy the Hotriya dance recital now.
श्रवणात् पुनति श्वपच प्राप्नोति मोक्षं चितो तं श्रीरामहं महिषावरदं वन्दे सदा श्रीराम राघव राजीव लोचन भव भय भंजन दुर्जन शोषण श्रीराम राघव राजीव लोचन भव भय भंजन दुर्जन शोषण विगत प्रकट मरकत स्मारक नाटम अजय लंका शंका दंग प्रतिघातम श्रीराम राघव राजीव लोचन भव भय भंजन दुर्जन शोषण श्रीराम राघव राजीव लोचन भव भय भंजन दुर्जन शोषण विगत प्रकट मरकत स्मारक नाटम अजय लंका शंका दंग प्रतिघातम श्रीराम राघव राजीव लोचन भव भय भंजन दुर्जन शोषण श्रीराम राघव राजीव लोचन भव भय भंजन दुर्जन शोषण हरे
That was poetry in motion, stunning in its grace. Thanks to all the artists. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have a presentation. I request our guests to pay close attention to the screening as we would have a short quiz contest based on the content of the presentation with some exciting prizes to be won. May I request Shri Kumar Padmapani Bora, the Managing Director of Assam Tourism Development Corporation, to commence the presentation, please. I'd request our guests to pay close attention to the screening as we would have a short quiz contest based on the content of the presentation with some exciting prizes to be won. So here we have on stage Kumar Padmapani Bora for the presentation.
Very good evening to you all. It's an immense pleasure for all of us, basically for the Tourism Department of Government of Assam, to host you all. And we are very grateful to the tour operators, tourism stakeholders, the representative from the film fraternity for taking out your valuable time and joining us for our endeavor for mutual engagement. Just before going to the detailed presentation on the tourism potentials and the products that we have in Assam, I just like to take you through a audio-visual tour of Assam. So let's begin the audio-visual, please.
Sometimes, in the hustle of life, we forget to live. We forget to calm down. We forget to think. We forget to care for ourselves. Why? Come, step out. For here is rest. Walk in the woods and breathe the wild air. Where nature will always surprise you. Feel the love. Let your heart rejoice. Soak yourself in the echo of the past.
আসাম দেশের হামারি চুমু আর নাচি গাইকে চুমাবো সবে মিলি চুমুর নাচবো
Wrap yourself in the beautiful works of those hands. Let culture widen your mind and spirit, and the smiles melt your heart. Let the food nourish your soul. Let the restful old river reveal its secrets and renew your spirits. Discover yourself. And when your mind is at peace, take home a stream of joy and timeless memories. Assam. Where else? It is so much more than you know. Come, explore it.
Thank you so much. I think probably we have got a... No, this is not mine. Just a minute. So I think probably you have got a fair idea of Assam, and we have tried through this audio-visual presentation to give a glimpse of the state. Assam is known for its biodiversity, as you have seen. Flora and fauna, forests, mighty river Brahmaputra. It is known for Makamaika. So this land is known as the land of rising sun in the eastern part of India. So when we talk about tourism, the first thing that comes to mind is connectivity. So let's see how Assam is connected to mainland India and foreign countries. Air connectivity, first we'll look at that. Assam has 7 airports, leading by Guwahati Airport, Dibrugarh, that is Upper Assam, Jorhat in Middle Assam, Silchar Airport, Lilabar in North Bank, Tezpur in North Bank, Roopsar is near to Manas. Rail connectivity, again, Assam is well connected by Indian Railway at Northeastern Frontier Railway, having headquarters in Guwahati. We have wonderful Vistadom rail network that connect to Haflong and Guwahati. Haflong is one of the very beautiful hill station known as Switzerland the East. Road connectivity, Assam again well connected by national highways, various national highways. So we have 6 bridges over mighty Brahmaputra. You can see this bridge, that is Dhola Sadia, is the longest bridge in India. And along with the bridge, there's a connectivity. You can see the scenic beauty of mighty Brahmaputra. Water connectivity, again, we have well connectivity in the Assam. Assam has the largest inland water network. Well connected by cruise, Guwahati to Kaziranga, Majuli, which is well-known tourism destination to us, Assam, and already my additional chief secretary have apprised you about the longest river cruise that connects Varanasi to Dibrugarh, just completed his journey. So after connectivity, let's see the tourism attraction in Assam. These are broad categories and products that we have having available in Assam. Wildlife tourism, tea, golf tourism, religious, spiritual, heritage, cultural, culinary, adventure, river tourism, agro, and rural tourism. I'll just take a few minutes to take you through this. Assam has, 7 national parks. Kaziranga and Manas, you must be well aware of that. Kaziranga, known for one-on rhino and World Heritage Sites. Manas also World Heritage Site in Assam. These are the wildlife sanctuaries, 19 wildlife sanctuaries in Assam, known for wildlife presence. Pobitora, that is wildlife sanctuary, very near to Guwahati. It takes only 45 minutes from the town, and highest density of one-horned rhino in the world. So anytime you visit Assam, you want to go to Pobitora, just need not to go inside the forest. If you go towards the forest, you can see rhino, I can guarantee, on the road itself. Tea and golf tourism. Assam is known for tea. Tea originated in Assam. Government of Assam is giving focus on tea tourism, development of tea tourism. We have 22 golf courses across Assam spread in various tea states. And Government of Assam has recently allowed 5% of the tea garden lands be allowed for tourism activities. And also we are giving capital infrastructure subsidies to the tea gardens, having iconic bungalows which can be made available for tourists with modern amenities. We are implementing that. Also, we are happy to announce here that Tata Group of Hotels, Taj Group, they are in the process. Government has given the approval for its resorts in its tea garden, 2 tea gardens in Hatikuli and Kalidan, which is near to Kaziranga National Park. Again, Assam is known for religious and pilgrimage tourism. Number of pilgrimage sites are located in and around Guwahati. If you visit Ma Kamaikha, then you can also visit number of such pilgrimage sites and other pilgrimage sites. They are located at different part of the Assam. Those who are interested in pilgrimage, they can also visit this pilgrimage tourism circuit. Heritage tourism, along with the natural heritage, we are also known for architectural heritage. This heritage belong to various dynasties, mostly the Home dynasty. If you visit Upper Assam, you can see these beautiful structures present there. You can see, not in the presentation, you can see left, this is Ronghar. That is one of the oldest amphitheater in the world. So it is also known as Colosseum of East. Fairs and festivals, as we have seen from the audiovisual presentation, that Assam is known for its diverse cultures, presence of various communities, ethnic tribes. They have their own cultures, their festivals. They have celebrated at different months of the year. And Bihu, that is the main festival, and we celebrate in Assam in the month of April. And we are very delighted to announce here that the Government of Assam is going to organize a mega Bihu event on 14th of April. And we are planning to record in the Guinness Book of World Record with the presence of 11,000 dancers and drummers. And Honorable Prime Minister is going to attend this program, and it is going to be the largest Bihu performance in this single venue. So I request all of you, those who are interested, please come Assam and visit and join us on 14th of April. Adventure tourism, Assam is known for Brahmaputra, River Brahmaputra. Along with Brahmaputra, we have number of avenues like waterfalls where you can have such experiences. Other places like Valokpung, Nameri, those places are known for rafting. And we are very happy to tell about a new product that we have recently launched as Brahmaputra Carnival. That is one of the I think recent development so far as adventure tourism and river tourism is concerned in Assam. So this is, we have organized this in the month of January and February, but next year onwards we'll organize from November month. The unique feature of this festival is this celebrated and organized in the middle of River Brahmaputra in a sandbar. And anywhere in India you go, then you can have this type of experience in the bank of the sea or the river. But the uniqueness of this carnival or the festival is in the middle of the River Brahmaputra. River tourism avenues, We are well connected. We have different cruise facilities in Guwahati, evening cruises, and also night cruises, or you can have 4 or 5 days cruise to go to Kaziranga, Majuli, other places. And again, as I have already told about the longest river cruise that connects Varanasi to Dibrugarh, Ganga Bilas, you can also experience this cruise. This is the recent development in Assam, rural and agro. Because of our hectic life in the cities, we try to have some relaxations and go to such places where we can get, this new product, we can experience this new product of rural tourism. We have developed villages like Rangsapara and Nisangam near to Guwahati, known as cleanest village. These are the products. I have just quickly go through some recent initiatives we have taken in Assam. In last 1 year, we have signed MOUs with ISCL for development of hotel projects in Manas, Kaziranga, and also we are coming with some hotel project in Kaziranga by Hyatt Group. We have developed a new website, Assam Tourism, assamtourism.gov.in. You can log into this website. It is a single solution, single point contact for tourism, tourist products. Along with the information, we have facilities for online booking of hotels and safaris also. Because before that, what we used to face that you need to go to Kaziranga and Manas to book your safaris. Whether it's an elephant safari or jeep safari, but sitting in here in this auditorium also, you can book safaris online now. We have also launched new tourism policy. Along with this conformity with the new tourism policy, Government of Assam has recently granted industry status to the tourism, and Assam is one of the few states in the country to grant such status. Assam Tourism Development Corporation recently signed MOU with Pawan Hans. So far as connectivity is concerned, we are now chopper services connecting Guwahati, Jorhat, Tezpur, and Dibrugarh. As I have mentioned about industry status granted to tourism sector, so some of you are here, you can communicate to the various investors who are interested to invest in Assam now. These are the sectors in Assam who can get this type of facilities and supports are available under Assam investment and promotion policies. Mainly the benefits are capital subsidy as per the industrial policy, power subsidies, 100% exemption on stamp duty, and 100% reclaim on state GST. So with these initiatives, we can just, we want to share certain outcomes. Kaziranga received Best Wildlife Destination Award by Outlook Traveler last year. We are also very happy to announce here, all to share with you that Assam ranked second on tourism in a nationwide survey conducted by India Today groups. And the most important thing is to see Assam record 511% growth so far as domestic tourism is concerned in 2022-23 as per the data available till January in comparison to last year, and 63% growth so far as foreign tourists is concerned. And this figure is almost double the pre-COVID period. So thank you so much for giving a patient hearing to us, and we have a panel discussion because we thought that we have already launched a new tourism policy, and one of the focus areas is private investment, bringing capital investment projects in Assam that would definitely going to help and give long-term dividend to the tourism industry and the sector and the state. So in the policy, we have incorporated our objective, one of the objectives was to grant industry status. And along with industry status, another component was there to promote film tourism in Assam. We are committed for that. We have a provision for creation of a single window clearance system and also ease of doing business. And with that, we have thought that we should organize a panel discussion here with the film fraternity or the stakeholders from this industry whose valuable suggestion and feedback we'll try to incorporate in our whatever execution part is concerned. So we are delighted to host all of them, and I'm very hopeful that we are going to get valuable suggestions. And with this, I thank all of you for joining us. And we strongly feel that once you visit Assam, it stays with you forever. So let's explore awesome Assam. Thank you so much.
That was a wonderful presentation, highly informative and actionable, focusing on the film tourism aspects of a new and vibrant Assam. Thank you, sir, for your extremely informative speech as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let us have a quick round of quiz based on the presentation we just have witnessed. So here we go. And request, only the tour operators should answer the questions, please. So the first question is, how many national parks are there in Assam, and can you name them, please? Only the tour operators, please. Can we have someone with the mic, please?
Hello? Excuse me?
Sorry?
Six. Total? Seven.
Seven.
Can you name them, please?
Kaziranga, Manas,
Yes.
Rupsi. No.
Sorry?
Sorry.
What was the third one?
Kaziranga, Manas, then forgot.
Kaziranga, Manas.
The presentation was very fast. So could not remember.
So,
Orange.
third one is Orang. So tell me the seven of them, ma'am. Can someone get the mic there, please? So we've got three. We need...
Dibru.
Dibru what? You're close, sir.
Psycho.
Sorry? There are seven, right? Can you name seven of them?
Yeah, Dehing Patkal.
Okay.
Nameri National.
Raimona.
Nameri National Park.
Yeah, Nameri.
Okay. You said Dibru Soikwa. I take it as the correct one. Then?
Bobitora National Park.
Kaziranga, Manas, Orang, Nameri.
Bobitora.
Dibru Saikzova, Raimona, and Dehing
Patkai. Good. Congratulations to you, though the mobile was on your hand and you could read it from there, but congratulations anyways.
Popitora.
So, sir, she answered the entire question, so I think it will go to her. And you get, ma'am, 2 nights stay package at Kaziranga National Park for 2 rooms. Can we have your name, please, ma'am? Dream Travels. Mohini Bahalia. So she's the winner of the first question. Congratulations, ma'am. So we move on to the next question. How many golf courses of 18 holes are there in Assam? How many golf courses of 18 holes are there in Assam? Yes. Can we have the mic there?
20.
You were close.
21, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So congratulations, sir. You're the winner. You get 2 nights stay package at Tejpur for 2 rooms. Can somebody just hand over the prize to him? So can we have your name, please? Mukesh Bansari. Okay. Congratulations, sir.
Mukesh Bansali, Anandi Travel.
Okay. Congratulations, sir. So we move on to the third question. Where is exactly Kamakhya Shakti Peeth located? And what is the religious practice for which it is known for?
Kamakhya temple is located in Guwahati, and it's a Shakti Peeth of Kamakhya Devi.
And before that, you said something?
No, it's a Shakti Peeth.
Shakti Peeth.
Yeah.
And what is the religious practice for which it is known for?
Religious, it's a Hindu temple basically.
There is a specific...
it's a Icha Burde.
Sorry?
Wish.
It's the Sati Mata temple.
Yes, that is correct. But there's a religious practice for which it is popularly known. There's a lady at the back. Can we have the mic?
There, that the Devi or Sati, whatever you tell, she gets her periods, and the temple is closed for the visitors during that day.
No, that we know, ma'am. But there's a particular religious practice for which this...
Tantric Vidya.
Sorry?
Tantra Vidya.
Yes, yes. Congratulations, ma'am. Can I have your name, please?
Mamta Shah from Mayurpank.
Okay. Congratulations, ma'am. And you are the winner of 2-night stay package at Guwahati for 2 rooms. Congratulations. So we move on to the 4th question. Where are Ahom era monuments located, and which is the Asia's oldest amphitheater, and its name, please? Where are Ahom era monuments located, and which is the Asia's oldest amphitheater, and its name, please? Okay, can we have the mic there at the back?
Hivahagar.
Hi.
Shivsagar.
And the name of the amphitheater?
Ranghar.
Okay, yes, correct. Congratulations, sir. Can we have your name and...
Rajanikanta Borgohai.
Acha, apna Kopra?
Amguri, Jaji Amguri.
No. Are you a tour operator?
Assam. No, not tour.
This quiz is open only for tour operators, actually.
Okay.
So, yes, you've got the answer already. So, any tour operator who would like to answer the question?
Hello. Yeah, it's a
Hibahagar.
Sorry?
Hibahagar. Ranghar.
Yes, who is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have your name and the name of the tour operator?
Tour operator is Roland.
Okay.
And I represent Mr. Deepak Kohol, is my husband.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Deepak,
ma'am.
thank
You are the
Yeah.
winner. You get 2-night stay package at Hyatt for 2 rooms.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome. And we move on to the last question. Which wildlife sanctuary in Assam has the highest density of rhinoceros population in the world?
Ma'am, is a
Which
Pobitora.
wildlife sanctuary?
Pobitora.
Yes, correct. Congratulations,
Pobitora.
sir. Can we have your name, please?
Samir Shah from Golden Tours.
Okay, congratulations, sir. You're the winner. You get 2-night stay package at Pobitora Wildlife Sanctuary for 2 rooms. So here we wind up the quiz contest. Thank you all for your active participation, and congratulations to all the winners. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will move on to a panel discussion on Assam as a promising film tourism destination. Assamese films have made their mark at the national level for quite some time now, and Assam Tourism is now taking the lead in making the state more visible, accessible, and attractive to filmmakers and eventually their audiences all over India and, in fact, the world. We have a great team of panelists that includes veteran film directors and producers, representatives from major prime channels and OTT platforms, along with film personalities from Bollywood as well as from Assam. The panel discussion would be in 2 parts. Both the panels will be moderated by Mr. Kaushik Deka, published author and executive editor for India Today magazine editorial team, with Mr. Adil Hussain, renowned actor with films like Life of Pi, English, Hotel Salvation, What Will People Say, Mukhbir, A Story of a Spy. I'd request you both to kindly come forward and take your seats on the dais, please. And the first set of panelists will share their valuable insights from a creative perspective. I'd also like to call up on stage our esteemed panelists. Mr. Angarag Mohanto, renowned singer and composer, The Land of the Sacred Beats and The Mystical Brahmaputra, a musical story, are the two films Papon has been working on for the past 4 years. Ms. Shobha Sant, Senior Vice President, Content Alliances at Geo Studios, who has been instrumental in bringing to us iconic movies, including Padmavat, Bajirao Mastani, and Oye Lucky Lucky Oye. Mr. Pankaj Parashar, established director known for his iconic TV series Karamchand and films like Chalbaz and Jalwa. Mr. Padma Kumar Narasimhamurthy, film director and writer. And Shri Kumar Padmapani Bora, Managing Director, ATDC. I request Shri Kumar Padmapani Bora, Managing Director, ATDC, to kindly join us on the stage, please. Can we have Shri Kumar Padmapani Bora, Managing Director, ATDC, on stage, please? Okay, he'll be joining us in a while, but before we proceed with the discussion, we would like to felicitate our esteemed panelists and the moderators on the dais. I'd request a senior tourism official to kindly do the honors. Thank you. Thank you so much. I would now request our esteemed moderators to kindly initiate the discussion, please.
Good evening, Mumbai. Before I start this panel discussion, I would like to make one clarification. I am here as an Assamese, not as someone from India Today magazine. And I must give credit to the tourism department and Assam government for inviting a political journalist to conduct a panel discussion on films. I believe Mr. Bora has to come here. They need the congratulations because I have been a very severe critic of Assam government on many occasions, and Parthoda can attest to that fact. But the courage for that invitation comes from a different factor. Again, last year, 2020, when India Today did this annual survey, State of the States, Assam was found to be the most improved state. Most improved state in tourism. So a big hand for Assam Tourism Department because this has been a very objective database study which India Today magazine has been doing since 2003. Also, this whole panel discussion, the purpose of this panel discussion is to, in a way, promote Assam tourism and invite or attract Indian film industry, I would not say Bollywood, to come and shoot in Assam. I believe Assam should be a very natural choice for any filmmaker. If you look at our cultural tradition, just a while ago you saw Satriya dance, which is actually a very integral part of Assamese society, shaped by the great saint Mahapurush Srimanta Shankardev. I don't think there is any other example in Indian history, anywhere, I may be wrong, where religion or social living or the whole society was shaped by cultural traditions. He taught us religion, he taught us worship through drama, singing, dance drama, and this classical form of Satriya dance. Then come to our festival. Our prime festival is Bihu. And movies में क्या होता है? Romance होता है. कहीं ना कहीं आप शोले बनाओ या पठान बनाओ, romance तो movie में होता ही है. And our prime festival, Bihu, is nothing but a celebration of love. And it starts with the singing of the quail. So the cultural things or entertainment is very natural to Assam. Also, this place is a very auspicious place. I'm talking about this particular stage. And you would know why I am saying so. This is the stage from where Dr. Himanta Biswa Sarma, the Chief Minister, current Chief Minister of Assam, he gave the first national TV interview to India Today Group. I did that interview. और उसके बाद उन्होंने जो धूम मचाया आप सब लोग देख ही रहे हैं. Also, the Northeast specifically now it's in focus, and you can see that how the focus on Northeast. जब भी किसी ने Northeast को प्यार दिया है या असम को प्यार दिया है, चप्पर फाड़ के वापस दिया है. अगर यकीन ना आए तो प्राइम मिनिस्टर नरेंद्र मोदी से पूछ लीजिए. So I believe I have done enough promotion of Assam tourism and Assam. These are good enough reasons for you to come over to Assam and celebrate films in Assam. और अगर फिर भी डर है, तो यकीन मानिए कोई dispute Assam में नहीं होगा. क्योंकि इंडिया का सबसे पुराना dispute भी एक Assamese judge ने ही ख़त्म कर दिया था. If you are convinced enough, now I would like to request Papon, you all know him, to say a few words before we start the discussion because he can actually represent Assam way better than I did. And he has turned a filmmaker also now. So, Papon, if you could say a few words.
Thank you so much also for making this effort from our end. I'm saying ours because we are from Assam, all of us, most of us. Yes, I have been also looking at Assam from a far angle because I stay outside for very long now, working in the industry, and the perspective changes. And I think, yes, not just tourism and wildlife and all of that, but the palette itself is very different from rest of India. So it's so far east. I mean, if you want to go shoot in, say, I'm just saying, Laos, Cambodia, somewhere, Vietnam, you have that palette in the country and you don't even know. So if you see, visually also, the paddy fields and how it looks, your story can travel really, really different ways, if you are coming to the Northeast and Assam to shoot. I think that's what lots of my friends here also say always. When I post my pictures, when I'm working on a film, which is talking about ethnicity and the diversity of such, intricate mix of so many different tribes. I don't think anywhere so much diverse, mix of culture in such square area is there in India, and maybe not in the world also. It's like so diverse. So many dialects, so many different food habits, so many different belief systems. So definitely visually, story-wise, I think that is definitely there. And when I meet people, that's why I keep telling them, they say, why are we not shooting in Assam? And I ask again, I said, I don't know why you are not shooting in Assam. So yes, now if the willingness and the effort is there from the government and from the tourism department, the culture department now, I think people would look east within India now more to shoot. And I think they should. It's going to be very interesting.
Before we move ahead, I would actually request all three our esteemed guests, non-Assamese esteemed guests, to pick up the mic and say that one single word that comes to your mind when I say Assam. It could be anything, not necessarily a positive thing, not necessarily a negative thing as well, but anything that strikes you the very first moment you hear the word Assam. Ma'am, from you.
I'm sorry, I'm really ashamed to say that I didn't know half these things existed in our country. So I must say that this is just sheer beauty, the magnificence of it. It's just amazing.
This is very surprising because I did a study about your biography, and you were a very bright student, toppers in the school, and a very middle class family where education is supreme. And if you didn't know, then I can imagine.
Absolutely. That's the reason I say that such events actually open our eyes to the rest of India. So as filmmakers, now if I take myself aside and look at myself as a filmmaker, the first question I ask is, how many theaters do we have in Assam? I want to know those numbers. How can we grow that? Because for us, it's all about seeing that the films reach to every corner, and the more, how should I say, the localization that we do to the stories, the more it will reach each heart. So for us not knowing about it, and I said, I'm ashamed about it.
So, Mr. Parashar.
I would say the Brahmaputra instantly, but also because many years back I shot an ad film, Brahmaputra Chai, and so we shot in the tea fields and the river. It's a magnificent river. But I can add to what she's saying, that the stuff we taught today as a filmmaker, you know, there's a lot more. There is a lot of way of promoting it, which I think you guys should do. Because filmmakers, we need new locations, we need accessibility, we need to know which hotels are there, when the sun is out, when is the monsoon, all that, you know.
Paddy. See, I can pronounce your name. Padma Kumar Narasimha Murthy. Adilya
Thank you. That's good. But Paddy will do, or Padma will do.
Yeah, that's why I took the safe route, and then I flaunted.
To me, the word that comes to mind when I think of Assam is warmth, you know. And that warmth for me, it comes from all the Assamese friends I have, and none more so than Adil, who's just the embodiment of warmth and hospitality. And I'll tell you, I don't think there's anyone, you know, people from any one state that love their state as much as the Assamese do. So every Assamese friend I have wants to make a film back in Assam, you know. The ones who've grown up in Bombay, you know, they love, they call it the Orchid Land, they call it all kinds of beautiful names. They want to shoot in Assam, and they want you to come and shoot in Assam. So that kind of love for their own state I've seen hugely in Assamese people, and their hospitality and warmth is just unparalleled, I'd say.
Ma'am, I'm coming to you. You have worked very closely with Mr. Sanjay Leela Bhansali, and I know he makes his own sets. But if he has to shoot a film in Assam, and he's like the epitome of all the grandeur and beauty of a film set, what do you think, what Assam can offer to him? Of course, Assam is beautiful, Assam is magnificent, warmth, everything is there. But still, Mr. Bhansali or many others are not going that side. Of course, the distance is a factor, but what more Mr. Bora can offer to Mr. Sanjay Leela Bhansali?
If I have to talk about visual directors like Mr. Bhansali, the one thing that they would require is massive manpower from the local state. It's not feasible for us to carry that large a unit, because once when you look at the amount of just sheer lights that he uses, so the manpower that goes with that, the other facilities in terms of accommodation close to locations. For me, which is the questions that I've been asking Adil. Do you have a film school here? How many trained technicians can I get locally? These are my questions more than saying, one is you see the visuals and say, you know what, we can definitely shoot. Second is the ease of business out there. If I have a film school, if I have theaters that will resonate, the moment I say that it's shot here and then that locality immediately accepts it. Just to give you an example, in Hindi cinema, we rarely have stories which are situated in south of India, in Hindi films. That's because the Hindi-speaking belt does not identify with that Tamil, Telugu conversation. Not anymore today. We've had a Telugu film that's gone all the way through the academy. So, and it's a huge hit in Hindi also. So we also want to know whether Hindi films will work in Assam, whether Tamil films will work in Assam, because today it's a visual language. And what can be offered, I think, is just pure network. While a lot of us say that the film commission and everything that they offer, the subsidy, it's not as important as the rest of the infrastructure that you can offer us. Because we are anyways going to make the film. Subsidy is just one small part of it.
So one point you can note down, that infrastructure and also manpower.
Local manpower.
Local manpower, of course. Before I come to you, Mr. Parashar, I'll ask Paddy this question because you mentioned about South India. The same way in Assam, the region, terrain, culture, everything is different. So if a Hindi film story has to be based, because you would know from that perspective, has to be based in Assam. So at times it looks very odd that two individuals in Assam, they're speaking in Hindi, which is not a natural discourse. So when you would base a story, or if you think you have to do a story on Assam or related to Northeast, how do you approach that? What amends a filmmaker would need to make, and how the Assam government can come into any role play?
See, for me, it's very important to me to be region specific when we're telling a story. It simply doesn't make sense just to, take a generic Hindi film story and set it in Assam unless it has a context, unless there is an Assamese context to it. When we see the people around, the story needs to be based from there. So what I would probably do is actually see what the state has to offer and situate my story in the middle of that. Like, for instance, we've been talking about a film where the whole idea is to tempt teenagers away from their gadgets and into nature. Now, for that, I would look at Assam. And then I would make the characters Assamese in some way. I'd connect them to the place, which then gives it a context. Without that, I feel, the setting of a film, without a context, it simply doesn't add authenticity to the storytelling and honesty to the storytelling. So I would approach it like that. And from that perspective, I think Assam has an incredible amount to offer.
Mr. Parashar, Hindi films, largely they are based on either Mumbai or the North Indian belt. The stories come from the North India primarily, and these days we can see a lot of hinterland stories. You are a commercial filmmaker as well, and I must tell you, sir, your more popular films, Chalbaz and others, I have watched, but I have watched at least 7-8 times your Tumko Na Bhool Payenge. I don't know why I like that movie. I have watched it on TV several times. But having said that, how do you think a commercial Hindi film can go beyond the boundaries of only Hindi-speaking people, say maybe to West Bengal, to Assam, to Northeast, to Karnataka? How stories can travel and it can become a mainstream Hindi film, like Chennai Express, for instance. It was more about South India and could become a mainstream. Why there cannot be a Kaziranga Express?
See, now the borders are becoming very diluted and we're going across. Let me illuminate you on a couple of things. I was in Bhopal and Marriott and Taj are both almost full. So I asked them, they said, your people are here. Your people kya hota? Well, Bollywood is here. So there were 8 units shooting there that time. And I bumped into Arbaz, who's a good friend. I said, why have you come here? He says, it is magical. This place is so organized, it's unbelievable. So I asked him why. So he gave me all the reasons. And then he said, we are going to shoot in the central jail in Bhopal and permission didn't come. 11 in the night, they called up MD Tourism and told him. And he got to work and he got them the permission. And he says that their production people are organized, everything is organized. That's why the units are going there. Subsidy is a very small thing. If your movie is costing 100 crores, so 2 crore mein farak nahi padta. Because what you say is 20% of the cost. You don't give 20%. You give 2 crores or whichever is lower. So it always comes to that 1.5, 2 crores, which to that producer is no big deal. But the organization there, Bhopal and Lucknow, both these places are very well organized. You saw Tumko Na Bol Payenge, you please see my movie Banaras, a mystic love story, which is a spiritual, semi-spiritual love story based in Banaras. Again, Banaras is highly organized in terms of production. You land up there, give them your requirements and everything is organized. Now, Kerala called me, strangely Kerala Tourism, and said we wanted to shoot 10 films, short films here from the eyes of a director of what you want to know about the locations. They've got backwaters, they've got all that. So as a director, I shot these 4-5 minute films, how to reach there, what are the seasons, what is the kind of locale, what is the geography for a director. And what they did to that was amazing. They dubbed it in 20 languages and sent it to 20 film industries all over the world. And Kerala is moving like below the radar. They really promote, road shows and all they do. So this is something that I was intrigued. Now I want to shoot there because I saw all these locations. So this is how they're promoting. I didn't answer your question, but I'll answer a lot of other things.
No, it's actually a very good insight. In fact, Mr. Bora, 2 points. Point number 2 is that ease of doing business. You must ensure that. And before I hand over it to Adilla, because I've been slogging now, I should take some rest.
You're doing very well. Please continue.
No, so what's your response to the 2 points that have been raised here? First is infrastructure and manpower. Second is ease of doing business. How Assam government or tourism department, they're moving forward.
Let me come to the first point, ease of doing business. As I already mentioned in my presentation that we have launched our new tourism policy 2022. And in chapter 7 of this policy, we have categorically mentioned promotion of film tourism in Assam through single window clearance system and also ease of doing business. The very objective of having this conversation here to take the feedback from the fraternity who are involved in the film promotion and making so that we can implement this. So we are examining various policies, say for Rajasthan and other places where they already have this type of mechanism so that we can also put in place such mechanism in Assam. So far as the second point is concerned about infrastructure, yes, we have infrastructure. It's not that we do not have. We have 5-star hotels in Guwahati and other places also. Some hotels are also coming. Government of Assam giving more focus on capital infrastructure building now. As I've already mentioned, we have signed MOUs, various hotel groups. Apart from that, so far as Madam's concerned about, the technicians, I heard that most of the trained technicians in Mumbai are from Assam. Okay.
From the music industry, yes.
Yes.
There are also technicians. There are DOPs and others also come from Assam and Calcutta primarily. Sound,
obviously. So this type of technician, we can, if you are coming Assam, definitely I strongly believe these people are Mumbai from Assam, they'll go back. Because
I agree.
Yes, I'm trying to, reverse brain drain. So they'll come back to Assam. We'll give the support system. So with your support, we definitely try to meet this problem, address this issue. And from Tourism Corporation, we have many properties spread across Assam, although not that high-end, but for your team, crew members, we can very much accommodate, and we can examine this if we can provide some discounted rates. Through this portal itself, we are trying to develop a portal of single window, and there only we can provide such facilities where you can also apply for this type of facilities.
Or a multi-school training institute.
Yes.
Where ma'am and Mr. Bansali can come teaching.
Yes, I'm happy to announce another thing that Government of Assam and Tata Trust, Tata Ski Strive, we have signed a MOU with ISCL and Ministry of Skill Development, Government of India,
for creating an infrastructure, also coming with a hospitality skill center of excellence in that particular only. We have already soft launched this institute in Sonapur. We can have this type of courses there itself because it's a support from Government of Assam, Government of India, and also Tata Trust. This point is well taken. We'll try to accommodate this type of courses in that institute itself.
आदिल्ला मैंने एक लंच बाहर किया कि आप सब काम मेरे से नहीं करवा सकते हो.
आप बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हो. Hello, good evening, everybody. This is Adil. I just want to know from you, Shobhaji, that if these people are people from the government of Assam, everybody is here. Imagine, Chief Minister, bureaucrats, and everybody is here. What would be, as the head of content of Geo Studios, cinemas, what would be your number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 advice for them for the next step after this? Like, this is an event just to introduce ourselves to you and you to us. And what would be that the government should do ideally as the next step in terms of familiarizing or anything that comes to your mind?
Exact word that you've said. The initial lot I will say is take prolific producers, small contingents of them, show them what Assam is, let them experience it, do these fam trips as we call them, and let them see this and experience what is close and what is not close. Right now, these are great visuals, but we live in a world of VFX and special effects. To understand that this really exists without any color grading and corrections is almost impossible for us to believe. That for me is the first one that I would do. Second, I would definitely want to understand what are your local stories. If there can be someone in your literature department who can help us with local stories and how that can be brought into mainstream. We understand Hindi literature, we understand, like Tamil and Telugu have prolific industries. So we have local stories that come from each of these places. What is it that's about Assam? What is the success stories from Assam? What is the business stories from Assam? If we can get those, we'd like to bring those to mainstream cinema to also include that in our overview of storytelling. While we all agree that probably MP, and I agree with Pankaj sir on this, MP probably has the easiest film facilitation office. They have line producers who are on board with them, who are able to arrange anything that we ask for. So if I call and give calls 2 nights in prior, and to say I have a 350 crew coming in for 6 days, I don't have to worry about the rest of it. So to have that's what I mean by infrastructure. One is, yes, having the hotels and every other area is important. But beyond that, the person who can coordinate, because we are not locals, the language, the diction, the accents, also to understand what is the local talent available and what do I have to bring back from Bombay or from anywhere else or from Chennai or from Hyderabad or wherever. We need local line producers who are encouraged to put setups out there. And the rest of it will follow. Like you said, there are already enough technicians who will give an arm and a leg to come help others that set it up. There are people like us who are wanting this country to grow further. As Geo, as my promoter does, for us it's India first. We don't like going to foreign locales and shooting because we want to keep the country's money in the country and see that every state booms with this. So for us, I can't think of anything better than just simple fam trips. I mean, groups of 8 or 10. These are the prolific producers from every industry, from Tamil, Telugu. I'm happy to give you a hand to introduce you to these people.
That's a wonderful gesture, Mr. Bora.
Just,
Yes.
before you go there. So 2 answers, 2 suggestions. First one is about taking amount of people, those who are involved in the industry, to familiarize them with the entire, if possible, as much as possible, with the locations so that they see with their own eyes, this is not photoshopped, what we are showing here. And the second one, I think, is a bit complicated because how to gather and who will do that. A committee has to be formed to make sure that all these amazing novelists and literature people and amazing writers, short story writers that Assam has. I know personally a lot of them. To bring them together in under one roof and somehow find a way to make their writing and their creation reach you or people like you so that they recognize it and they choose from it in order to pursue those stories into making films. So that is a difficult one, a bit complicated, but probably you have to find a way out. And sorry, yes, Padmaji?
We have a scheme of FAM tour, Assam Tourism has. And obviously next year, again, we'll have this. We have some budget allocation for that. That is for overall tourism FAM tour, and not only film. Obviously, we have other stakeholders also. But as you have mentioned, madam, we'll try to incorporate. And why don't you take initiative? My request would be, as you are heading your studio, I would request you, you organize, we'll facilitate.
I'll do that, sir. Because what I've seen is so beautiful.
You need not to go any committee to be formed. You directly contact us. Adilda is here. We can just facilitate that.
Of course.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
One
You're
outcome.
promising here. So there are witnesses. How many witnesses are there? Good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Pankaj, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I can give you a suggestion. I'm from the Film Institute. We have a lot of ex-students from Assam. So, but we don't have a data bank. Now, if I want to shoot there, I have to call up Janu Barua. You know, I need somebody for a drone. I need somebody who's a choreographer there. He'll say, "मैं junior se baat karta hu." So it goes round and round. If you have got a site with a data bank of all the students who are there, from the Film Institute, from Satyajit, from other institutes, where we can find them. You just type in drone operator and cameraman, recorders, and boom, you get it, you know, because...
That's a good idea, yep.
Good idea. We'll try to address this and we'll try to have this database.
Yeah, because it's all hit or miss otherwise.
Yes, you noted. Your suggestion is noted.
The next panel discussion is with the labor class of like us, me, those who work on the field. These are creative people.
No,
they
I'm
give us
labor class.
orders.
I'm a very proud labor class.
We'll
I've
work-
come from the floor.
We'll talk to the producers and executive producers and line producers, those who actually do the work.
They are the ones who actually need to go and tell us. You know,
Right.
we have got now these fancy titles to us, but they are the ones who actually show us the locations and tell us this is where you need to go.
Correct.
And most of the time, that's a question that we keep asking them. Are you sure you can deliver this to us?
Right, right.
Because when we say that it's not a used location, it's complete virgin locations. You've never seen anything like this in our films.
Right.
The only question that we ask every line producer is, budget mein bitha doge? And that's what they need to answer.
Exactly. We are bringing them here soon. Yeah.
Just add to what Padma Kumar said, like, you know, it's not just a land of, like, it's not like a documentary on like beautiful looking scenes and nature and animals. It's got culture also, which is really, really old. So as you said, stories, like we have a living tradition which is 500 years old, which is of the same bhakti movement, like maybe just before Guru Nanak. So they are still living on those stories, living on islands. And, you know, also Assamese industry, film industry is, I think, the second oldest in the country. I mean, because we didn't have so much infrastructure, people used to come to Bengal to make movies. But so it is in the DNA. We just need to sort things up again. It's there. We believe in it again. And there are really interesting stories which should be very different from the stories you know, maybe, of India itself, at a corner of India. So, yeah, as ma'am said, if people go and explore them themselves, I'm sure you'll find stories very interesting there.
You've got a Bahubali right there. You have a king who defeated the Mughals 75
Absolutely.
Yes, Lachit Borphukan. And as Papon rightly pointed out, that tradition of storytelling, I believe we had one of the oldest Ramayana written apart from the main Valmiki Ramayana, the other versions. I believe Assam has one of the oldest, or perhaps the oldest one in the country. And Shankardeva, as I mentioned, he preached everything through storytelling only, and wonderful style of storytelling, which can be modernized. But Papon, I want to ask you, because you have shot 2 films, or you are in the process of shooting 2 films in Assam. So as a filmmaker, what's your experience, and what are the problems you have faced that Mr. Bora, Assam Tourism Department can solve?
I had gone to Cannes, and at the same time we had, as a ambassador of our culture. I just went and also presented teasers of these 2 films I was working on. One is mostly to do with this 500-year-old culture, which is, I'm calling it the land of sacred beats. Like we have music, which is classical. In fact, my father was also a music exponent, like a folk exponent. And Girish Karnad and him were having one conversation once. And Girish Karnad said, this is, our Bhavna is the oldest play in India ever done. Like, you know, so those stories are there. So I made these films, one on the sacred music, which is classical in nature. One is on the mystical Brahmaputra and the tribes who live around it. And so I am making the music also. I am making this story where 8 different forms of classic folk music, which is different for me, not for you. For you, not for me. For me, I can find differences every here and there. But from an outsider to see 8 different, drastically different forms of, you know, folk music coming from one state, so different. Like, you know, so it's very vibrant. So I'm trying to make a film on that also. So mine is more culture-based, but at the same time, I'm able to explore. Just fly the drone and you see like how it looks. You don't have to do anything. I can also fly the drone and it looks like magic. So that's Assam, and naturally also. So I'm working on those 2.
Very diplomatic. Papon avoided the critical part of the question.
I'll answer
What
to that.
was it?
I'll answer to that.
Oh, what was it? Oh, sorry.
His question was what
no, the beauty of Assam kind of took me away. You know, so I forgot
Being
about
a
the
journalist.
Yeah, the problem is, for sure, at that time we were discussing that permission problem was a problem. Though Dr. Sanjeev Narayan today said that there's no permission problem, but only for us not, because we know. When an outsider comes, he shouldn't know anyone. He should just go and apply and everything should be sorted.
I'll just intervene. Kaushik, why are we talking about problem? We are here to go for solution. We should be part of solution. We won't talk about problem here.
Problem पता नहीं चलेगा तो solve कैसे करेंगे?
We know the problem. Now we are part of solution. We are here for finding out solution. We'll do the. We'll find out the solutions. So we are taking your feedback for the solution.
No, on your thing, it's a good thing what you are doing. This itself shows that you are here all the way to.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The willingness.
That's what I said. That inviting me here is their guts. So, Paddy, last question, because Mr. Bora had told me that it will be a very intellectual, long form of conversation, but now he's saying that there is another session. Because I asked, ये कैसा panel होगा? ये TV जैसा? बोलो जल्दी जल्दी बोलो. 30 मिनट में खत्म करना है. But Paddy, my last question: do you see any way that regional films, because Assam, as we saw, this Dr. Besbarua by Sanjeev Narayan here, making great waves in Assam, housefuls. In fact, I went and watched the movie with my parents after, I believe, the first time I went with them to a movie hall, coming from a very conservative family. So that's the success to get my parents out to a movie hall. But how do you see that regional films in maybe South India, Northeast, Assam, or others can collaborate in storytelling, the content generation, because every state, every region has so many things to share?
So one thing is to make our diversity part of pop culture, you know, which means that to normalize people from different cultures and different states and make those, you know, stories need to be about cross-cultural friendships and maybe love, maybe even, you know, misunderstandings and bridging of differences, you know. I think that's an incredibly healthy way to look at this, because that way what happens is people all across the country see that a lot of different cultures integrate beautifully. And I'm not being idealistic in this. I'm saying that you know, the stories itself, the content itself should talk about how misunderstood maybe the Northeast is, or how misunderstood the South is vis-a-vis, or how, you know, generic the representations are, you know, or how cliched. And then break those and incorporate those in our content so that then it's, the conversations are that much richer. And I think film has the potential to do that.
Can Assam government in any way collaborate with content creation also? Because till now we are talking about infrastructure, manpower and all that, but the basics is content creation.
Yes.
So, ma'am would also like to answer.
I'd like to say something very strong out here. if there is a generic story, if I have a generic love story, then it can be done in any language. It may or may not work, then we're taking chances on this. Which is the reason I say get us some stories which are based in your culture. Like when we do a two states, there is a story in Tamil Nadu and there's a story in Punjab that will never marry each other. The point is get that difference and make that mainstream. Let us embrace all our diversities.
Absolutely.
If we don't have local conversations, we are not going to be able to break that region into mainstream.
I think Padmapani can take some initiative to bridge that gap.
See, as they have rightly mentioned about content collaboration on content creation, but as a tourism secretary or MD tourism, I'm not the right person on that. Obviously, we'll try to facilitate single window clearance, ease of doing business. Madam has said about FAM tour, which is our domain. But for this also we need the line departments, Ministry of Department of Culture and other departments who are involved in this thing. But we'll take your feedback forward and we'll try to convey this and we'll try to engage our line departments in the government of Assam so that we can engage in future.
As we are running out of time, so we must conclude this session here. But a big hand for all our panelists and Mr. Padmapani Bora for taking this initiative and taking all criticism and collective, constructive criticism, I may say so, and feedback in the right spirit. Probably you didn't hear what I said in the beginning.
No, we are always welcome for constructive criticism, and it is not my effort. It is all entire tourism department, government of Assam effort, and all of you have made it successful, and I'm thankful all of you.
Thank you.
Well, that was a very topical discussion with some real and relevant takeaways in terms of making Assam front and center a film tourism destination. Thanks to all your valuable contributions. I request our esteemed panelists on the dais to kindly take their seats in the hall. I request you, Anilda, to be kindly here. Okay, our next set of panelists would be the producers and law enforcers. I would now call up on stage Mr. Vaibhav Modi, founder director of Victor Tango Entertainment Private Limited, who is a writer, producer, lyricist, and soundtrack artist, all rolled into one. He is well known for his roles in Mukhbir, The Story of a Spy, The Legend of Drona, and Chal Chala Chal. Mr. Abhimanyu Ray, casting director, producer, who is renowned casting for Chak De India and many more. Mr. Abhimanyu Ray. Mr. Sumit Kapahi, director, Abundantia Entertainment Private Limited. Mr. Partha Kharothi Mohanto, DIG Administration, Assam Police, who is also an actor, director, and a poet. Additionally, he is a regular columnist in the leading publications and the editor of a lifestyle magazine, Aina. Mr. Shanab Alam, producer, who has been associated with films like Dhoom, Lunchbox, Ugly, Monsoon Shootout, and also has ground experience of producing a film in Assam. He is also the executive producer of his first international English language film, The Eye. Mr. Jinesh Shah, head originals at Rai Kapoor Films and co-producer of the web series Rocket Boys. Mr. Sanjeev Narayan, noted producer, chairman of Assam Chamber of Commerce and pioneer of the television industry in Assam and the Northeast. Shri Kumar Padmapani Bora, Managing Director, ATDC. But before we proceed with the discussion, we would like to felicitate our esteemed panelists. I would request senior tourism officials to kindly felicitate our esteemed panelists. Thank you. This would be a great transition point. Thank you, moderators, for getting us off to a splendid start. I request Mr. Adil Hussain and Mr. Kaushik Dekka to initiate the discussion once again.
Good evening, everybody, again. And so here are these amazing people who generally goes on the ground and do the jobs ordered by the people, those who are sitting here already before this group. So we come under the, apart from Abhimanyu Ray, he should have been in the previous group, but for some reason we missed him. He was though sitting down without protesting it. So now he has to face the music of being with the workers group, and I'm very proud that you are here with us. And so my question to everybody, whoever wants to pick it up. Sorry, I would like to also introduce Mr. He's an actor, but he's also representing Assam in the law enforcement department. He is Partho Sarathi Mohanto, DIG administration. He's here precisely to let us know how welcoming the Assamese law enforcement community would be to the entire film industry. So I would like to ask, whatever you have heard...
Before you ask, Dada, I would like to interrupt about Parthoda. आजकल असम पुलिस कहीं भी होते हैं तो लोग घबरा जाते हैं, इसलिए घबराइए मत. He is a creative person here, and one more important thing. Recently, आप लोगों ने सबने सुना होगा that the Pathan created a lot of controversy in Assam, including the Assam CM feigning ignorance about the great Shah Rukh Khan. But I must tell you, and this is for a fact I came to know, that after the release of Pathan, irrespective of what was said in public, Assam police probably deployed around 30 police personnel in every cinema hall in the country, and that's why not a single untoward incident, in the state, and that's why not a single untoward incident happened during the screening of Pathan. Am I right, Parthoda?
Absolutely, absolutely. There
now you can go ahead, Adillah.
So thank you for that. I was wanting to ask you, the questions and the answers that you have heard in the during the previous panel discussion, do you have anything to respond to that? To start with, anybody want to start with what you have already heard that we missed out to ask the producers?
Sorry, I think we should hear you first. But since he started, you asked us to take a cue from the last panel discussion. There was a lot of discussion on content creation. Content creation is something we can work on together. Although this is not a police subject, but we discussed about content creation. We do not know about the connect between Assam and the rest of the country. And like we're talking about South India, I've been to so many South Indian temples where you have Narayan temple, Vishnu temple, Sri Krishna temple. You have the statue of the wife of Krishna. I asked the priest, many a time I've asked them, who is this lady? Just to find out how much they know about Assam. They say this is Krishna's wife. Then I ask them, who is she? They'll say Rukmini. Then I ask them, where is she from? They have no idea. Rukmini is from Assam. So the connect is that old. We talk about Kamakhya, we talk about Narakasur, we talk about Ramayana, Mahabharata. We go back to the days of creation. We have the connect. We are not aware of. We want to create some mythological epic. Yes, Assam is the place. And we want to talk about terrorism, agitation, political movie, social drama. You have everything in Assam. And we have already talked about the beauty, the abundant beauty that Assam is blessed with. In fact, Assam is like a movie set. You have everything there. You have content. The only thing we need to work on is the creation, how you integrate the Assam story with the rest of the India story.
You wanted to say something, sir?
Adil, so I represent Abundancia Entertainment, and what Adil said in the first thing, I think this is the labor force now. So I represent the labor force. So yes, there was some discussion about MP, and my company, Abundancia Entertainment, we went to MP just before the COVID stuck, and we've shot 3 films there. All of them are out. And we had a wonderful experience. And I think what really helped us, shoot these wonderful 3 films there was that, again, ease of doing business, what has already been echoed in the previous session. What ma'am said, Sant ma'am, that, what is important is not that 2 crore or 1.5 crore subsidy which we are looking at. We are looking at complete, cooperation from the government. Because let me tell you that since I was involved in all these 3 films in MP, the Film Commission in the MP Tourism Board is just excellent. And already it has been said that at 11 o'clock in the night, these people come out and help you and all those kind of things. So I think that is very important. And if Assam can get this thing put together, which I'm sure they will, there's no reason why we won't go to Assam. And in fact, I come here today with the idea in my mind. We already have something in mind, which I want to further discuss with the Assam government. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, thank you. My second question is to Vaibhav, being a producer of a long series recently, Mukbir. So from your point of view, what would be the detailed requirements, rather, of a producer when you go point number 1, 2, 3, in terms of nitty-gritty? Like, I wouldn't know. I mean, I will ask that question to everybody as well, but you tell me.
So, a very valid question. And in fact, Shobhaji and everybody else who's been on both the sides of the spectrum has already addressed most of the things. One thing I would like to add, which I learned right after the first wave of pandemic, because we went to shoot in Orissa. And I realized that connectivity is another very, very vital parameter when it comes to leading efficient productions. What you have available in a location or in a region or a province is one thing. How to get there and move within that. So as one can see that this palette is unbelievably magnificent. How are those locations connected to each other? How can I plan my production efficiently? If I have a ready reckoner for something like that, that would be very, very helpful. And I also want to draw one bottom line to the question that you said, okay, what is a list of things that one would look at? The most comforting or the most confidence-giving thing for a person like me, who's walking into a new unknown territory, which obviously withholds a lot of promise in terms of what it offers, is somebody who's as clued into the business of production as the best guy I have on my team. That is where things start falling in place, because the dialogue between the two of them, where they both understand each other's requirements in terms of time, turnaround, all those kind of things, is how I would look at it. And this can obviously be broken down into many more smaller action points. I mean, as we have heard in the previous discussion as well, and I'm sure we are going to discuss it now as well.
This is, I think, naturally, organically, I feel like asking a question to Shanab, who had been a producer himself in Bombay, and he also had produced and executive produced films and produced films in Assam. So from your point of view, what Vaibhav just said, do you think that the resource people can be trained or are already available? When you shot an Assamese film there, did you find what are the issues you had? Which actually, this is a question that's very important, because in this particular aspects, government has very little to do. This is a very private thing. They cannot train production controller. They probably can. It would be a long, dumb thingy. But do we have people who could probably take this burden or the responsibility that, okay, Vaibhav says, I want 20 cars tomorrow at 5 o'clock, has to read blah, 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 and all that. Do you think that we could do that?
Yes, but I'd like to start with stating this fact which Papon touched upon. The film industry in Assam is actually 80 years old. And it's a small industry, but a very long-standing industry. So obviously, Assam has a lot of professional talent. You know, Vaibhav, you know, who have been making films, whether behind the camera, in front of the camera. Yes, it's a homegrown industry, small industry, so they have their own style of working. But that doesn't mean that they won't be able to incorporate their working methods to our mainstream working method, which is not very different. What I would like to actually stress upon this, Padmapani, that there can be a very important role that your department can play by creating a directory of all professionals, film professionals, you know, that can be referred to for anybody coming from outside of Assam. So we have very good cinematographers, we have very good production teams, but yes, it'll be difficult for someone from outside to try and source them because there is no singular place where you can go and say, okay, I want a line producer, where do I get one? And
No, correct. In fact, Shanab, the point here is not so much about availability. The point over here is about the two-way street between the main industry or the mainstream industry where most of the production is happening and what the state has to offer. One has shot in Rajasthan, Punjab, Himachal. It doesn't feel like you might not have what you need over there. Although problems exist in all states, right? But it's just having those 3 or 4 touch points where you know, okay, you know, this is where you need to touch upon, and you know, most of the stuff will get taken care of.
Yes, those touch points, you're absolutely right. Those touch points have to be created so that, and of course, more and more productions coming into Assam will also facilitate that, right? I mean, it'll further ease up the whole, you know, the lack of communication that there might be right now. So, yes, those touch points have to be created and can be created by the tourism department because it's a very easy thing to do and it will be literally the starting point, which is to, you know, create that database and actually list down the bona fide professionals, you know, who have a certain amount of experience. So that, I guess, would be, yeah. But there is an availability for sure.
So, again, naturally coming to Sanjeev Narayan, who is the producer himself and who had been shooting, I think your goal is to make 100 Assamese films?
Right.
Yeah. And how many have you made so far?
40.
40, good. So it's going there, you are getting there. So in your experience as a local producer there, and recently, as everybody is talking about Dr. Pesbura, the highest grossing Assamese film, what are the facilities that you already have? You have, I heard that you have camera system, you have editing machineries and everything. So could you enlighten the rest of the people here in the panel and here?
See, first and foremost, what I believe, you know, the perception of the people living in the country, especially in Mumbai, has to change. We are nowhere different from what people living in Mumbai or people living in Delhi are. Northeast Assam is an integral part of the country and everything is same as it is here. The terrain might be different, but everything is same. So the perception, the thought that, you know, Northeast and we are going somewhere out, that has to be changed. As we all know now, there's nothing called Hindi cinema or Bollywood cinema or regional cinema. Nowadays, it's only cinema now. So there are a number of cinemas that have been made in Assam. Let me tell you, Bollywood cinemas, so-called Bollywood cinemas, big names. They've already gone to Assam. They've shot cinemas. The idea is that since in the map, this area shows that it is too far. That is why maybe people are thinking, you know, I'll go so far and maybe I'll not get things to shoot. I'll just give you a small example. That in the National Award program, I met the famous director Priyadarshan. And I was talking to him, he said that I wanted to shoot something in Assam, but I'm going to Bengal. I said, why? He said, no, I don't think I'll get anything over there. I said, I'm giving you 2 people, line producers, as you all are all mentioning. Speak to them and you see, you come over, you can shoot without anything. He came, he shot 3 days, and while going back, he praised me and he said, yeah, I never thought it's so easy to shoot and do everything, and I got everything over there. He got everything over there. So my whole idea was, that people have to start believing that Assam, Northeast, yes, it was a virgin place. It is still, some areas are still virgin, but we have everything, number one. Number two, the technical people that we all were talking earlier, it was going on. Technical people are also there. Technical people were in Mumbai or are in Mumbai who belong from Assam. They do fantastic work. Like in one movie that is still going on, my biggest blockbuster, the young cinematographer, he was from Mumbai. And everybody was reluctant to work with him, including Adil, who is sitting here. And the day Adil left from the shoot, he told me, yeah, this guy, he doesn't work like a Bollywood guy, he works like a Hollywood guy. Yeah? And he's a young guy who was working for he was working for Netflix or something, he was Amazon, he was doing some work for them over here as an assistant. Point was that he got the opportunity over there. We gave him the opportunity because we had that interest that he's a localite from our place. Hence, he got that opportunity, he made it big. So we have people also. It's not that we don't have people. You see big names, big movies are being shot. Fighter is being shot there. Bhedia was done there. Rock On was done there. How did they shoot? They shot over there. Yes, they took equipments wherever they were comfortable with. But we have everything over there. My point was that, that people should know that Assam has. We had a legacy of 80 years of movie making. So it's there, number one. Number two was what Shobhaji was telling. Actually, I wanted to speak, but I was not there on the dais. Storytelling or stories of this. I believe we are the only state where original stories only come. We don't do dubbings. We don't take ideas from other movies. These are all original stories. Fortunately, unfortunately, we were never included in the Filmfare Award or IFA Award. Only once we were included. And in that once, my movie got 3 Filmfare Awards, 3 black ladies. So you can imagine, only 1 year they included us and we got 3 awards. Maybe if they would have done it year by year, a lot of movies would have got that. Because Assamese movies, you see, every year they get national awards. Huh? And national awards not only for their religion, we get it for nationally also, means the award that gets won in the country, we get those awards as well. So people are there, creativity is there, equipments are there, technical people are also there. Only thing is the mindset needs to be changed and the people need to come there. Law and order is sitting here. So we don't have any law and order problem. See, I'll tell you, a lot of people still say, oh, वहाँ ऐसा था, 1947 से पहले तो पूरा इंडिया में भी तो आतंकवादी रहता था, कहाँ क्या था? अभी तो कहीं नहीं है ना, वहाँ भी नहीं है. वहाँ भी it's fantastic place and hospitality. I travel all across the country and I don't feel shy to say that I am a Punjabi from Northeast, from North India. But I can say that people in the Northeast, people in Assam are so hospitable. You will never find anybody in the country anywhere. Hospitality Assam can teach hospitality to the country. It is like that. We respect guests like God. It's like that. So once people start coming over there, once people start making movies over there, I think this industry will grow. And as the Honorable Prime Minister says, the whole country used to run from this side to that side. But time has come, time has changed. The whole country will start running from that side. And it will reach here. So the time has come. It's a cycle. Everything moves around in a cycle. So it's our time there, I can say, And very proudly, I can say it's our time. So I would request all of you, you all can all most welcome to come there, shoot, have your experience. If you don't go there, how will you experience it? Whether it's good, bad, ugly. You have to come there to experience that. And whoever have gone there, I have never heard anybody complaining कि मैं वहाँ गया था और मेरे को ऐसा कर दिया, वैसा कर दिया, किसी ने ठग दिया, किसी ने कुछ कर दिया. These things don't happen there, which we often hear somewhere else in the country. So it's such a lovely place, such a good place. And with the government now, with the tourism department helping, and they have promised us also that, it will be a single window clearance where you just put in a mail and you get your clearance. You don't need to go there also to get that, Maybe online, you get your online clearance and you can start shooting. And of course, that subsidy and all doesn't matter.
So he is the single window. If you
No, no,
just
of course,
said
I am not the
Giri,
single
that's
window.
it.
Of course, they are there.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah.
In fact, what he said makes a lot of sense, and it's our time, no doubt about that. Where else you will get chief ministers who can play guitar, who can sing, you would get all those in Northeast. So the political establishment is also culturally very inclined. You have the law and administration here talking about culture. He's a poet himself. But I want to come to Abhimanyu Ray about casting. And what a fantastic cast you had in Chak De India. In fact, in Kabul Express also to see these two actors playing those roles, amazing. So the problem with the Northeastern people that many of them have a certain feature, and in Hindi films or the mainstream films that we call them, they always seem to cast people of a particular region or with particular features. For instance, even if you have to make a movie on Mary Kom, then Priyanka Chopra will play that role, which doesn't do justice actually, to be very honest. So how can we break that stereotyping? Why the people from the Northeast, they cannot be accepted, or maybe they would be accepted, but nobody is experimenting with that idea that in a film where the main character could be from Northeast, and why he cannot, a person from the Northeast, and there is no dearth of talent when it comes to acting. You have one living example over there. So why they cannot be cast in a mainstream film?
Right. So it's complex, and that's a question I've been asking for a very long time. And I ask actors from the Northeast, not just Assam. I have to hunt for actors. I have to dig really deep to find talent. Somewhere it's also because the way things have been, there's hardly any inclusion. And I suppose people are more shy to kind of step forward. And even if you look at what someone was talking just a while back, there are a lot of technicians and a lot of writers and directors and who moved to Bombay. We all moved to Bombay. I'm from all over, but I'm also in Bombay, and we've all come here. And the thing is that we tend to be drawn towards stories that are, being done here. So even if you have an Assamese filmmaker who's moved to Bombay, the system won't allow him to make a story for Assam, which is set in Assam. But that's something which one needs to just do. See, what's happening right now is because earlier we were very divided. We are not so divided now with social media. Everyone's got a phone. Everyone's watching show reels, these TikTok and Insta reels and everything. And I really feel that one must look into encouraging the youth to be filmmakers in their own home turf, rather than having to constantly migrate to other places. This is a very long drawn process. It'll take years. This is an initiative, and this is extremely important what's happening today. And I'm sure, Mr. Bora's working day in, day out, and this is going to take years to happen. Everything that everyone's discussing today, everything makes sense. Everyone has a very valid point. But I think what it requires is patience. It requires to start from a macro level. It requires to start with the locals. It has to start with the locals who showcase where they're from. Today, every second film is set in Punjab or North India. Is probably because that's what one's been used to all these years, and now things are changing. But people need to be more proactively part of the change and not shy away from it. And this is something I feel that encouragement is what needs to be given to the youth and even the older people that, do something in your own state. Make stuff. Today you can shoot a film on an iPhone. You don't need a film production. You don't need a star anymore. Trust me, you don't need a star. How many star films are working? They're not. Stories are working. Why aren't youngsters who are passing out from school making films in Assam? They should make films in Assam, and the government should help them. Have subsidies for them. so that they are encouraged to make the films which otherwise they wouldn't have made. They would have, they would have been told, you go to Bombay and start struggling. Let's do that. That's fine. But at least if the government or the department is encouraging even new filmmakers to even shoot on iPhones, those films will go around the world. Today, a boy can shoot in that village. He can shoot a most beautiful story in that village, a short film in that village with his real grandparents. That film can go to Cannes. So why are we not focusing on that? I feel there must be focus on not only encouraging people to make films, but also to guide them in how they can market these films, how these films could reach studios. Besides this, I think another thing which should be looked into is advertising, because advertising is something which is quick. It's much easier on production, and it's endless. It's an endless supply. So you could be having maybe 2 major productions or 3 major productions in a year, but you could be having maybe 100 commercials being shot in a year. You never know. And that itself is a great training process to create the manpower, to create that army of people, of technicians who will be prepared for a feature. I mean, these are just suggestions. These are, of course, as I said, it's very complex. It's a 10-year, 20-year plan.
Yeah, it's a long term, and it has to be very consistent.
Absolutely, absolutely.
One-off incident.
And it's everyone needs to be involved. It's not one man can't do it.
Mr. Shah, your production house, they're making some very interesting films, if I'm not wrong in pronunciation, Pippa, am I right? And O Larki Kaun Thi, am I right? So these are very interesting subjects, and you made Rocket Boys, if I'm not wrong. Part 2 is also coming now. So as we have discussed that Northeast or Assam, they have many original stories and interesting characters, like Rocket Boys had the 2 scientists. In Assam, you can, for instance, take Mr. Gopinath Bordole, the first Chief Minister of Assam, because of which probably, because of whom Assam is now part of India. So why can't we take such subjects? Means when your production house, when you do research for stories, original stories, how do you go about it, and how Assam government can come into a role play in helping out or reaching out, or can there be any collaboration?
No, absolutely. I'd like to talk about 2 examples in this space. We made a show called Aranyak, which was led by Ravindra Tandon. Yeah. It just brought to life the place the show was set in. And I think web series definitely gives a big opportunity to bring the location out really well. Much better than even a film could, because you have a lot of time, you can set it up, there's breathing time in the show. We created a town called Sirona, and people actually started hunting for where is Sirona. It was a fictional town. We just had to do it for safety's sake, that we're not saying anything which is insulting. So I think that's one thing which definitely as a state we would recommend, that to set something which really brings out everything which is original over there, right? It's the story of the state which is coming out through a show versus a show story which is set in another artificial place, right? So that's one thing which I think should definitely be seen. Second one, your second point, are we planning, are we doing anything? We are actually, and that was the reason of coming over here, to meet everyone relevant. We are trying to develop a show which is set in Assam. And the idea is to get all talent from Assam. So we have the writer-director is Bhaskar Hazarika from Assam. His co-writer is from Assam. We've got Sham Bora to do the line production from Assam. The idea is to set up a team which is completely from there, so they come back with an original story, with a local flavor, and use as much as local unit, local production that we can. And from here, we'll just try to support whatever we can creatively, or to get it a right platform and to distribute it far and wide. It's something we're trying to do it without any platform on board as a production house. and then probably take it to a platform much later once we have it ready. We definitely would want all the support from the government, because usually what happens is our cash bank is a platform and platform drives the storytelling. This one, we wanted it to be reverse. We wanted it to come from the land, which is a big risk for a production house, and then take it out to people. So we would be approaching everybody with all the possible help that we'll get from there and try and make it happen.
Yeah, can I just add something to that? In fact, I had this in mind. You know, there is actually an opportunity, which is a latent opportunity, pointing to what Jinesh just said, that there is a platform that backs you, and then you go ahead and you do something. Now, this is where there's an opportunity. The producer is willing to bring stories to life and is looking towards the platform to enable them. What if this enablement or enabling comes from the government of Assam? When the stories could be crafted, mounted, executed, and the platform could be approached later on. You know, that's a good opportunity over there. Just changing the way business is usually done, you know, and because nobody else is doing it, it's a great opportunity where some first movers advantage can be looked at.
I believe that's a very interesting idea, and I take your words very seriously, because this is not part of the panel discussion, but when I was reading about him, he has a management degree, he has a pilot's license, and yes, he's an aviator, he loves his whiskey, and he's a musician, he's a poet. कुछ तो छोड़ दिया होता दूसरे लोगों के लिए.
I'm more of a, you know, so Assam is very, very instrumental in a lot of these things. Paponda is sitting right over there. ये मुझसे कुछ 12 साल पहले मिले थे, तब से मतलब मैंने इनको पकड़ा है, इन्होंने मुझे पकड़ा है, मैं आज तक समझ नहीं आया. I write for him, and he has actually opened the doors to his heart and his family, and also Assam for me. We've worked on 2 Assamese films. One was Three Smoking Barrels, which was a bilingual film where he made me write the Hindi lyrics for it. And also Akhuni. Akhuni was actually an English and Hindi film, part Assamese as well, but it was about the Assamese culture. And I got so enamored by that whole narrative. तो मतलब उसमें जिम्मेदारी जो है वो काफ़ी कुछ आसान की है, जो आपने अभी जो इतनी सारी चीज़ें बोली उसमें.
वहाँ पे वो एसएमई जाट बैठा हुआ था अखुनी में. But yes, that's a very interesting session actually, if the government can be first mover, because in the last session and this session also, many are talking about Madhya Pradesh, the way they are facilitating. And I was wondering, the connectivity to Madhya Pradesh, I don't know from Mumbai, but from Delhi, if you compare it to Guwahati, it's pathetic. Sorry to say that, because 5 years back, there were only 2-3 flights. And you think of Guwahati from morning to evening, you can keep flying probably every 1 hour. And despite that, if we haven't been able to attract Indian film industry, do you think somewhere, Mr. Kapahi, because you are making very interesting range of films from Sherni to Toilet to Ram Setu also, and I think you have a liking for your production houses, a liking for Mr. Akshay Kumar. But do you think there is a problem of mindset? All this discussion, and Assam government is very encouragingly taking the initiative to reach out. But can we be hopeful about the response from the other side because of this mindset? Because people may be thinking, oh, it's remote, whether we would have people over there, whether the law and order is good or not, and many other things, and the cultural differences. So do you think that that's breaking, or you think it will take very, very long time to break that stereotyping?
No, I don't think that is going to be a problem. I think somebody in the last panel mentioned that what is also important is, I think it was Paddy, we have to have that story. We have to have that creative content. first, that's priority number one. If you have a creative content which you are very convinced will only be shot in Assam, there is no reason why we will not go to Assam. Even if you have to change 2 flights, maybe you think that the law and order is not good or whatever. As especially from our production house point of view, we don't really consider distance as a barrier. And that's the reason we went to Bhopal, and that's the reason we went to MP. It's just that it clicked because the relationship there with the film commission was excellent. The local line producer there was excellent. We found the infrastructure excellent. Yes, of course, there was this newly formed policy in which there was an incentive also. I'll not say that was not the case. So all that really, I think, puts everything in perspective. And as I said, there is no reason why Assam cannot, attract people from Mumbai.
Mr. Alam, you were instrumental in formulating a policy, film policy in Rajasthan. Do you think Assam government can come up with a policy? And if, and I'm pretty sure the government is probably moving in that direction, but from your experience, what should be the core focus of a film policy? Other things will remain the same. UP has a policy, Rajasthan has a policy, many states have a policy, but in the context of Assam, if it has to be customized for Assam, what should be the core focus of that policy?
Compared to Rajasthan and all the other states, Assam is the unknown still, largely. So I think the canvas is very, very wide. We have more opportunities, I feel, coming from that perspective, because we have surprises for those who want to come to Assam from outside. There is a robust film industry, fantastic locations, and yes, what needs to be addressed very particularly is connectivity. I'm not talking about coming to Guwahati, that's a national thing. I'm thinking within the state. I mean, a lot of our places are very far-flung. So what is the connectivity? What are the, the hospitality options? Because if I want to, I mean, suppose a big Hindi film, suppose today wants to go to, let's say Haflong. Would Haflong be able to accommodate that unit? And what can be done to enhance that? And the most important thing, and I would like Parthasarathi here to sort of comment on this, because one of the things that I've always been asked as an Assamese in Bombay or elsewhere, is it safe? Guwahati is fine, but what happens to the interiors, deep interiors? So these are the 3 essential things. The connectivity, hospitality, and law and order are the things that needs to be asserted. Rest is already there. They just need to be compiled and put together. Partha, I'd like you to actually really,
Before I come to Parthoda, all the non-Assamese filmmakers here, do you think that concern about safety, when you think about Assam or filmmaking in Assam or related to that, in your discourse, when you internally discuss, is that a factor that comes to your mind? Maybe you were, back in your mind, you were thinking about the safety part. Do you really think about that now?
In conversation. Yeah, it does come in conversations as to what's the situation now. People do say, because people have not visited, right? So it does come up.
Okay. Mr. Kapai, is that a concern now in your discourse?
As of now, for us, it is not.
Okay.
Because frankly speaking, I'm not even aware that there's something wrong there. So.
Oh, that's a lovely thing. Before Parthada answers this question, I would like to give you a personal example. My wife is from Delhi, and you know how Delhi is and how their senses are. And still, she is one person who all alone has traveled almost all parts of Assam and other northeastern states, all alone, and at times even in public transport. She has crossed Brahmaputra in the evening after sunset, all alone. So that's the level of safety Assam has, even for a woman. So Parthoda, you can now talk about the guarantees that you can give to the rest of India about the safety and law and order.
There are some wrong perceptions in some quarters about Assam, that Assam is disturbed, Assam is insurgency affected, Assam is trouble-torn, but it is not the fact. Let me tell everyone, let me tell all of you, Assam is absolutely peaceful. Insurgency and unrest is history. Assam is one of the most peaceful states in the country. Things are absolutely normal. Life is secure, life is normal even for us. Even policemen like us, we can go for an evening stroll without security. We go for movies without security. I have a bike. I go for a spin with my wife on the bike. And in the middle of the night, our chief minister, who's fond of driving, he goes with his wife for a drive in the middle of the night, unannounced. So it's so safe, it's so secure. And most importantly, as Sanjeev Narayan said, the love of the people of Assam for Hindi movies or any hit movies is so much. And famously, hospitable nature, that is the biggest security, best security for anyone, for any film shooting unit. That is the most effective shield that you can ever have. So once you come to Assam, you will always come back with a permanent smile on your lips, and you'll always say, "Ye dil mange more" of Assam.
I'll just add one line into Parthoda's line, you know. First and foremost, you all need to believe that Assam is also a Hindi belt. Assam is no different. Assam also, Hindi movies run as equally as it runs in Mumbai, Delhi, Bombay, anywhere. You know, Assam also Hindi movie runs. So there is a perception that, you know, English is famous over there. In other states, there are Christian states like Mizoram, Meghalaya, Manipur. But Assam, out and out you go and see Hindi movies run as it runs in other states.
We all grew up with Hindi movies.
Everybody has grown up in Hindi movies. So it's not like the earlier speaker was saying, you know, that people need to watch Hindi movies to understand what, it is not like that. People watch Hindi movies. And lots, as you said, there are lots of directors and, you know, script writers who are from Assam, based over here. Fortunately, unfortunately, few of them, they don't mention that they are from Assam. Because I don't know for what reason, they say the naam to Bombay se hi hai. But originally he is also, or she is also from Assam. They don't want to mention that. I don't know why. Maybe they get subsidized if you know, they say they have come from Assam. So we also belong to the Hindi belt only. Assam is absolutely Hindi belt. Hindi movies run absolutely like any other place in the country.
And also they speak Hindi. Of course, the way Uttar Pradesh people or Bihar people or people from Punjab and Maharashtra, they speak with different accents, the Hindi. Assamese speak with a different accent, and Adilda is again hinting at the time. So my last question would be to Padmapani. You have heard everything. Now, Parthoda has assured the safety and security. So from your side, what you are offering?
One more thing. In fact, I should, whenever you decide to shoot a movie in Assam, we'll definitely have a one-to-one meeting. We'll give you, in spite of the normal situation, we'll give full security. Not to worry. Without a worry in the world, please come to Assam, shoot your movies, give us super-duper hit movies. And it is not that we'll sit in the Assam Police headquarters and discuss about your security. We can go to the Brahmaputra, to the banks.
महाराष्ट्र के सरकार बन रहे हैं असम से तो फिल्म तो आसानी से बन जाएंगे.
We can sit at one of the best outlets that Starbucks has in the country, and we can discuss about the security and everything. Please come.
Oh yeah, that's mandatory.
So, thank you so much, everyone. कौशिकदा ने कहा कि हिंदी में बोलना, so I'll speak in Hindi. हमारा जो कंटिन्यूअस प्रोसेस में हम लोग काम कर रहे हैं कि आउटरीच करना है. आउटरीच अलग अलग सेक्टर में हम लोग कर रहे हैं टूरिज्म डिपार्टमेंट की तरफ से, और फिल्म टूरिज्म को इसको प्रमोट करने के लिए हमारा ये आउटरीच प्रोग्राम रहा. हम लोगों ने जो आप लोगों से सुना, जो आप लोगों का फीडबैक रहा, उसको हम लोग इम्प्लीमेंट करने की कोशिश करेंगे. जो भी आप लोगों का फर्स्ट राउंड ऑफ टॉक रहा, जो भी इश्यूज था, उसको हमने एड्रेस करने के लिए मुझे लगता है कि हमने ट्राई किया है. आप लोगों का जो सिंगल विंडो क्लियरेंस रहा या ईज ऑफ डूइंग बिजनेस का जो इशू है, उसको हम लोगों ने कहीं ना कहीं उसका जवाब देने की कोशिश की है और कहीं ना कहीं आप लोगों को सेटिस्फाई किया होगा. और बाकी लोगों का जो भी यहाँ पे जो भी सुझाव है, उन लोगों का जो फीडबैक है, कुछ लॉन्ग टर्म, अभी नूराई जी ने बोला है लॉन्ग टर्म प्रोसेस के लिए सोशल इश्यूज़ के बारे में बोला है, उसको मुझे लगता है टाइम लगेगा. We'll gradually will try to implement that, but government cannot do alone. हमें इसमें सोसाइटी का सपोर्ट चाहिए, स्टेक होल्डर का सपोर्ट चाहिए, आप लोगों का सपोर्ट चाहिए. असम का जो फिल्म पॉलिसी है, दैट इज़ बीइंग फॉर्मुलेटेड, अंडर फॉर्मुलेशन है. आप लोगों का जो भी यहाँ पे जैसा जो क्वेरी रहा है, क्यूरोसिटी रहा है और फीडबैक रहा है, उसको हम इम्प्लीमेंट करने की वहाँ पे लेके जाएंगे. इसको हम एक डॉक्यूमेंट फॉर्म में सरकार को प्रस्तुत करेंगे, जो भी आपका सोल्यूशन रहा है. और कंटिन्यूसली विल सिट अगेन, हम लोग दोबारा आएंगे आप लोगों से, और ये कंटिन्यूस प्रोसेस चलता रहेगा. थैंक यू सो मच.
और पब्लिसिटी चाहिए तो आप लोगों को इसका टेंशन भी नहीं है. The India Today group since 1975 we have been consistently covering Assam and TV, magazine, digital, and now you have a dedicated platform, digital platform for the Northeast, India Today, any.in. So anything that happens over there, you can check how peaceful the place is or how prosperous the place has become now, what are happening over there culturally, how active it is. So India Today group is also with this whole exercise.
I have just one final sort of a suggestion, more towards Padma Panida. I have to convey this to you, that film units coming to Assam is definitely required, and I'm glad that you're taking this step, but that's a limited engagement. There are professionals and people who would want a long-term engagement with the talent there. You know, I know of 2 people already. Mr. Anupam Kher has been toying with the idea of setting up actor prepares, for instance. I mean, this is something I just remembered. And I also, yeah, he's recited Parthada's poem also, correct. And I have a friend there, Vijay Verma, who's the owner of Post House. There he is. It's one of the top 3 post-production studios in Bombay. Now, he has immense faith in the talent from Assam, especially the sound and all of that. So he feels that if he sets up a studio there, there can be an equal give and take. Not just one way, but both ways. You know, talent coming to Bombay and maybe a spillover of Bombay work. So, you know, even people like this, projects like these, you should focus on and see how the government can actually support this. Both are required, not just the limited engagement film units coming in, but also people who want to long-term engage with the state.
So suggestion will taken. We'll try to accommodate that. We'll try to address this.
Thank you everyone for patiently watching this panel discussion. It's around 9 p.m. so time for dinner also. Oh, there would be a bihu. Oh, of course. Okay. And actually, I was thinking Mr. Modi and Papon should do a jugalbandi here. Yeah, you can't go like this, Papon. Yes, yes, of course.
We'll end the program with the bihu,
yes,
and
yes,
we
yes,
request
yes,
you,
Papon.
since Paponda is here, so you must sing and encourage the dancers here. They're in backstage.
Yes, yes. Yeah, get the dancers. Without dancers, Papon would not perform. That's the revenge for the lunch thing.
That was indeed an insightful conversation. Thanks to all the esteemed panelists and the moderators as well. I'd request you all to kindly take your seats in the hall. We would next present some video bites from Bollywood celebrities who could not be with us today in person due to prior professional commitments. In just a while, we'll play the videos, the bites of the celebrities.
The film industry is a powerful force in tourism. I believe that films can influence how a place is perceived. Assam is a state full of culture, heritage, and adventure sports. Assam Tourism has recognized this connection, and their initiatives to promote film and sports tourism activities in the state are very, very creditable. I enjoy sports, whether it is playing football, adventure sports, or biking, and Assam has all of this and more to offer to its tourists, be it culture, heritage, food, adventure sports, and music. The entertainment industry is aware of Assam's diverse. The film industry is a powerful force in tourism. I believe that films can influence how a place is perceived. Assam is a state full of culture, heritage, and adventure sports. Assam Tourism has recognized this connection, and their initiatives to promote film and sports tourism activities in the state are very, very creditable. I enjoy sports, whether it is playing football, adventure sports, or biking, and Assam has all of this and more to offer to its tourists, be it culture, heritage, food, adventure sports, and music. The entertainment industry is aware of Assam's diverse landscape, language, religion, cuisine, dance, music, and festival, and the love for sports. I am sure that Assam will attract the best filmmakers in the world, not only for its magnificent scenery, but also the adventure and active sports. If you haven't tried playing Dhopkale or heard of it, it's about time. I take you on an awesome Assam journey.
Namaskar, मैं हूँ Varun Dhawan, and today I'm here to give you a very special message. You know, through films, I get a chance to travel all across our beautiful country, see some sensational places, and one of these places is Assam. And I've been there, I've met the people, I've eaten the food, I've seen the most extraordinary locations over there, their respect and love for animals, the way they treat their guests. And today, because of these new policies that the Assam government has undertaken, I urge a lot of my film fraternity, I urge a lot of people who are in the creative line to go there and explore these this untouched terrain, this untouched location. And it'll add, I think, so much more to our storytelling and add so much more to the way filmmakers can think and express their stories. Also, I think it will bridge the gap and bring the country together. So thank you for these new film policies.
And it's a good one. The government of Assam has just announced a new tourism policy that will make it easier for filmmakers to shoot in Assam. The state has a diverse landscape and location, which makes it an appealing destination for production of both international and domestic films. I've been to Assam many a times, and I love the landscape and people of Assam. The green paradise of Assam is yet to be explored, and I believe that this new tourism policy will be beneficial for the film industry. I love the diversity of scenery, locations, and people who are so proud of their culture. The Indian film industry always works hard to capture the attention of the Indian audience. We are trying to tell stories about real people in real places, and Assam is one such place. We as filmmakers have even more reasons to come here. We'll be able to use local talent and give back to the community in ways that benefit everyone involved.
Well, we are sincerely thankful to all the celebs for kindly taking out time and sharing their thoughts. Assam is at its splendorous best in the spring season. None epitomizes the spirit of the season better than the Bohag Bihu festival and the Bihu dance performed as part of this spring festival. Bihu is the amalgamated cultural identity of the composite Assamese society, and all, irrespective of their regional and ethnic roots, celebrate Bohag Bihu with gay abandon. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Bihu dance for you by the artists of Norton Kolaniketan, Guwahati, Assam.
Hello.
বৰ বিহুৰ দিনাখন ঐ জেৰেঙাত আছিলো ঐ মতা মৰখীয়া ঐ মতা মৰখীয়া এই তুল পানী চিগাতে এই ঢোলৰ মাত শুনিলো আৰু নাথাকিলো বহাগী ঐ মলয়া গাতে জানো লগানা কুলি কেতে কিৰ মিঠা মাত তুমি জালি শুৱনি কৰি গলি বাহৰে ঐ লাহৰি গগনা ঐ লাহৰি গগনা তে বাই এই কলীয়া দাঁতে কান্দে হুৰে হুৰাই কান্দে হুৰে হুৰাই কান্দে হুৰে হুৰাই ঐ হালুৱাৰে মুখলৈ হালুৱাৰে মুখলৈ চাই ঐ সৰুৰে পৰা গৰু চৰাই চৰাই গৰু চৰাই চৰাই ঐ গৰু চৰাই চৰাই ঐ বয়সনো মোৰ ভটিয়াই বয়সনো মোৰ ভটিয়াই যায় ভেটিলেটি খৰ খাতি ফাপৰি ঐ নেপাইহে আনিলো তো বোলো হয় নেপাইহে আনিলো তো বোলো হয় এই সমাজৰ আগতে ঐ সমাজৰ আগতে নোলাবিলে তেৰি সমনীয়াই হাঁহিব মোকে এটা জেলেপি মিঠাই তোৰে লগত শুকাই খিনাই আধা পুৰা বেঙেনা হলো ঐ আধা পুৰা বেঙেনা হলো মৰম লগাই লগাই বনৰ বগৰী চেনে লগাই লগাই বনৰ বগৰী মৰম লগাই লগাই বনৰ বগৰী চেনে লগাই লগাই বনৰ বগৰী ঐ কি গতি কৰিলা মোকেহে বনৰ বগৰী হবা জানো লগৰী দিবা জানো মৰমৰ মান ঐ দিবা জানো মৰমৰ মান ঐ দিবা জানো মৰমৰ মান এই বিহু আনন্দীয়া ঐ বিহু বিনন্দীয়া ঐ বিহুতি মোৰ প্ৰাণ ঐ হায় এই বিহুৰে কঠীয়া হিয়াতে গজিলে জনম লভিব পৰা
That was quite an enlivening performance. Thanks to all the artists. Ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing the close of the event, and I would now request Srimati Moshami Borwa, Joint Secretary, Tourism Department, Government of Assam, to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Assam Tourism, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all of you for being a part of this wonderful event. It has been an absolute pleasure to have you all here today at the Assam Tourism Road Show in Mumbai. I would also like to extend my heartfelt thanks to the destination management operators and tour operators from Maharashtra and Assam who have joined us today and interacted with the tourism officials of the Government of Maharashtra and Ministry of Tourism, Government of India for deliberations and promotion of Assam tourism. We would like to express our sincere thanks to all our esteemed panelists and guests for taking the time out of their busy schedules to participate in this event and sharing their valuable thoughts, insights on promoting film tourism in Assam and making it the most film tourism friendly state. We are honored to have had you here, and your contributions have added immense value to our event. I would like to thank Mr. Adil Hussain and Mr. Kaushik Deka for moderating the panel discussion and making it an insightful and engaging session. We would also like to express our gratitude to the Grand Hyatt Mumbai for providing us with this beautiful venue, and MTDC and West India Tourism for their valuable support. Last but not the least, I would like to thank the entire team of Assam Tourism for their hard work and dedication in organizing this event. Your tireless effort has made this event a grand success, and we couldn't have succeeded without your support. Once again, thank you all for your presence and participation, and we look forward to your continued support in promoting tourism in the beautiful state of Assam. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to request all present to kindly come up to the stage for a group photograph, please. I request all present to kindly come up to the dais for a group photograph. I'd request once again all present to kindly come up to the stage for a group photograph, please. মই ইয়াত উপস্থিত সকলোকে মঞ্চলৈ আগবাঢ়ি আহিবলৈ অনুৰোধ জনাইছো। এখন গ্ৰুপ ফটোগ্ৰাফ হ'ব, আহক। So with this, we've come to a close of this grand event. Thank you all for your gracious presence. I would now request all present to kindly partake of the dinner being served outside the hall. Good night.